Okay. Hello, everybody. And welcome to this. That's it. This. Do. What am I doing here today? Let's see. So we're level 46. We're playing Druid.
Need more spirits.
Paradol. Hello, give me that. I did say I wanted to play a different class because Druid was so tiresome. Unfortunately, I kind of need to see Druid through because for the purposes of, let's say, content, people don't want to watch me playing a level 1 over again. So we'll see Druid through. We'll see what we can do.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am. Up to Taissa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
I have some legendary items, yeah. If it comes down to it and I need to swap to a different build, I have sort of kept down a bunch of items.
Help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
What? Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff here. Let me see if I, Yeah, I mean, I do have this one. Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. Debilitating Roar will immobilize poison enemies. I'm contemplating, doing something like that. Just swapping over to a Debilitating Roar. Doing Debilitating Roar, Blood Howl, double, I don't know, Shout, Werewolf build.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been contemplating that one.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait!
What? What do we... Follow my sheep through the sandstorm. Okay, he said the camel could heal him. I'm wondering if that's gonna be an actual mechanic?
The winds are turning angry! Follow me!
Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing here? I mean, at least it was something different, right? It wasn't just, haha, combat, funny, quirky.
Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Deckard. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity.
Yup. Just,
Seems it's dying down. Onward!
Yep. Did it die down? I mean, and this is an area. You can go here. Follow Mashif through the sandstorm, okay? I have lost the plot, so to speak. I do not remember what we were doing here. Does anyone remember what we're doing here? Taking periodic damage from stinging winds. And possibly scorpions.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly!
The thing is, I heal so much on hitting enemies. Ow. Yep. Yeah, I have a lot of legendaries in my inventory.
No. Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a plate in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on then.
Is this game eventually gonna have a thing where everything is 10 trillion gold? Because, like, you are sitting on hundreds of thousands of gold at, like, level 2. What is always slowing me? Is it these fucking flies? After enjoying the stream, make sure to like the stream. I had to... Well, I guess I don't have to fight these guys. But I want to.
The big swarm. Keep his umbrella safe.
What about me? What about keeping me safe?
Time to move. Follow me.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I think that... No, he just likes his camel, dude. What's wrong with the man and his camel? You know, the enemies weren't even dead from the ambush that he tried to warn us about, and then he's like, follow me! Like, okay, thanks, dude.
Those not done with us yet! This way!
Okay. We good?
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil can stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. And seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking,
Now hold on here. If it was like 20 years since Diablo 2 to Diablo 3, then like 40 years to here, this dude would be like 80, 90 years old. That's if he was 20. I don't think he was 20, was he? So dude's like 100? Do they know their timetables? Jeez, what happens if you die here? Yeah, little did you guys know he actually has magical camel milk. Thing is, I heal so much. Please tell me the enemy variety later in the game goes up.
yeah, that wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem. Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
Or
The
elephants.
old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Have I not gone insane from 3 days straight of nothing but Diablo 4? My dude, you're talking to a dude who mostly plays the League of Legends.
Them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
You're like, man, you've been playing a lot of League of Legends. How have you survived Diablo 4? I don't know. Have I managed to actually play the game? Has there been like 2-3 hours in a row of doing nothing?
Before. We just made it through the storm. By the
I don't
mother's
think
grave.
so.
New disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
Grishtash.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
This is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Okay, well, that seems very powerful to be seeing anywhere across all time.
Flock has grown.
To see anything, anywhere, no matter when
That the mother has in store for
it's
you.
happening. Boy, so we can't exactly fight something like that, can we?
Champions of Lilith, never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Bless me with your power.
They seem to only be summoning
Whatever
succubi.
you ask of me, it will be done.
Yep, they're literally only summoning succubi.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias.
So our plan is to just try to assassinate him?
No hesitation.
We're just gonna run up to him?
Don't worry. We won't.
Okay. I mean, this is a hell of a plan. Just run right through the front gate and stab some dude who can see across old time.
I will not fail you again. The
Stab him. Stab him.
world.
Stab him.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Then why did you stand with your back turned to us?
On us with the sightless eye, have
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Oh.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets. I am beyond you.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
Okay. Hopefully we get a cinematic like, you didn't just kill the main character in 2 seconds. I should say the main antagonist. Because that would be kind of awkward.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent, and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
You're just watching a dude get eaten for like 20 minutes now?
In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
How is he still alive?
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision.
Really?
Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
Because he's the main antagonist. He didn't have 4 health bars.
Understand what
If he had 4 health bars, we'd kill him. Still not 4 health bars, still. You gotta go by the 4 health bars rule, chat. that gold.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
No?
I must wait a moment.
Is Druid still bad? Question of the year. Didn't have 4 health bars.
Can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
We need to escape? No, we need to kill him. That's how we came here, no? What do you mean escape? Why is it always escape in this game? The biggest problem with Werewolf, or as I should say Druid, is they didn't really seem to spend enough time on it. I'll put it that way. There's nothing that can really be done about that, unfortunately. They basically threw a bunch of shit at the wall and see what would stick. I think that's the best way to describe it. They threw a bunch of shit at the wall and were trying to see what would stick, you know? And for Druid, they tried all these like legendary effects and stuff. I don't know if I can even show you any of them. Like, oh, here's one. Now your werewolf and werebear function as a storm and earth of that keystone, right? But like, the problem with that legendary effect is how are you gonna get a build where you are going werewolf and werebear, what did I say, werewolf and werebear, but hold on, you also have enough magic damage and you've buffed up your other spells enough that a 20% chance to cast an earth or storm ability of the same tier is really good. I'll give you the answer. There's no build where that's gonna be a thing. I can almost guarantee that there's going to be no build that can use this. So if you're attacking werewolf, you can cast a storm spell at a 20% chance. If you're attacking werebear, you can cast an earth, or no, werewolf casts earth, werebear casts storm. But like, you need, there's no like synergy or anything, right? Like it sounds cool in theory to give away a legendary like that. Like it sounds neat in theory, in idea, potentially in concept. It could maybe be good, right? Oh yeah, no, it's on my legendary weapon too. I don't actually use it. I was trying to use it and then I realized that like there's basically no way that it's a damage increase.
Open your heart.
Because you can only have one of the super passives at a time. And just going with the one that gives me the free 6 crit on a high damage multiplier is better.
You'll give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do.
Well, that's the thing. They tried to like make you mix it up, but there's like, it's like, how do you build for that? How do you do that? Did they give you the ability to do that? Like, why would I use a jank build that's trying to do Earth, Storm, Werewolf, and Werebear? Why would I use a build like that? Right? Oh, he's the one doing it. I thought it was a big guy that's walking. I just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy.
What if I was a necromancer? Would he still call me a necromancer? Like, does this game realize that there are really powerful player characters in this? It's kind of weird to me. It's like, they designed the game dialogue to only be said as if you're just playing like a barbarian. But like, what if you're playing a sorcerer or druid or necromancer, right? Sure, if you're a rogue or a barbarian, sure, it probably sounds terrifying to have like druidic magic and necromancy. But like, I've been playing a druid for so long, and there's this long plot segment in part 2 where they keep talking about druids and druids lore, and I'm sitting here as a druid being like, well, I should know all about this shit. I am literally a druid.
Laura, taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
He has 4 health bars. Now he dies for me. I'm just trying to remember which legendary effects I'm using right now. And that's the other thing, they added this like jank support for like a poison build, and then they didn't like add any support for it. I think that's the best way to put it. It's like they wanted you to be able to do a poison build, and then they just like realized that poison doesn't scale, so they just kind of changed it into a crit build. Now you have this thing where like, oh, if you crit, you now apply poison. It's like, okay, well, what about the what's this thing, poison creeper and all that? Like, do they get synergy? And they're like, oh, shit, we hadn't thought about that. And they also, oh my god, I literally think they actually never play tested a pet build. I mean, there's some things you can do to try to support Poison Creeper that I am doing right now. You're probably seeing my Poison Creeper is doing decent. But the thing is, eventually it's just going to stop scaling and it won't be viable because it can't crit. And crits seem to basically be the majority of the scaling. Like you're saying, like right now, like getting that AoE root, and I have a chance to reset it whenever I hit someone. Can they stop respawning? What the fuck? turn up my own volume rather than turn down the game volume. And these dudes are fucking with my 1, 2, 3 combo. Okay, can you just die? Oh my god. It just spawned a bunch of suicide bombers on top of me. God damn it.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, what a tedious boss fight. I'm literally reading chat for most of it.
Taking it.
Summons are absolutely terrible. So the issue with summons is I don't take on any of your attributes. So I actually counted it. I have 116% bonus damage. From immobilized enemies, from poisoned enemies, from CC'd enemies, from that sort of stuff. If I just hit an enemy with a right click, my next attacks gain 116% bonus damage against them, right? The wolves don't get that. So the wolves might as well read, instead of doing 8% damage, they're doing like 3% damage. And they can't crit. You understand how the problem starts to occur here? This game, okay, this fight has what I like to call the, you guys ever play that MMO, it's getting a bit old by now, WildStar? I know I've made this comment a few times in the past, but, WildStar failed, in large part, in my opinion, A, due to the grinding tedium, but, yeah, so basically, to finish what I thought, basically my wolves, compared to me, are doing leniently like 1 to 2% weapon strength per hit. Compared to Shred doing like 28%. It's like my left click, look at, here, can I try to find a non-crit left click? 247. They're hitting for 6, what are they hitting for? 23? 48? Are they up to 48? Nope, 34. That was my poison.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, he's like actually trying to murder me, so I need to stop trying to compare damage. 56, so 36. So 36. And I'm hitting for 160s. But you see, like, you see these crits for like just insane damage. They can't crit. Is the end result gonna be that Lilith was trying to get us to be strong so then we could defeat the prime evils and save the universe? I'm gonna try at least for like maybe an hour or two to do without stream, and then I just want to see if like if I'm like pushing this and it's like higher viewers, because like Diablo is pretty popular right now. I'm just curious in seeing like how many views Diablo can get. You know? Well, so the reason you use the wolves is because they tank. And I know they're only one ability, and I know they're just passive free damage. But the issue is, you can't really build for them. Even if I put all 5 points into them, even if I, like, min-max them out, right? Oh my god, why does it just send suicide bombers after you?
out of spirit.
Anyway, so this reminds me of Wildstar. It reminds me of a game that is Leaves of Autumn. I literally just explained that. I literally just explained that. Like, I actually just got done with this sentence. You cannot be serious.
She can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Okay, hold on. Let me think here. So the problem with Wildstar was that the bosses and stuff ended up being... and in fact, not even the bosses, the enemy mobs ended up being just difficult enough. That you, like, had to pay attention. But they weren't challenging enough that it was actually, like, rewarding to pay attention. So you constantly tried to, like, do other stuff and pay attention to other stuff because you were bored. But then you realized that you couldn't. Because if you did other stuff, like...
I must wait a moment.
You would just die. And this game kind of is like the same thing. Like that boss, I'm just sitting there whack, 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 whack for 20 minutes, right? But then the issue,
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye.
you must use your hands. Except, imagine there's a dude who's just trying to do this to you.
So it goes.
For an hour. He's just trying to do this to you. What do? You just stop. 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 And it's not like particularly hard, right? Like, this isn't hard to do. It's just annoying. And that's how some of these boss fights are. They're so tanky.
They'll be coming.
They're so tanky that,
I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the
But, like, none of these abilities are hard to dodge. It's not hard to just walk in a circle around the red zones while the suicide bombers are coming at you, right? You're just sitting there. It's just like a 5-minute fight where you just like dodge, 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 dodge. And so like you eventually act like me. You start like, you zoom. For me, I start reading chat, right? Did they just kill off a secondary character from Diablo 2?
More than
because they got
once,
bored.
in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop it.
So is Elias actually dead now?
Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cultivate.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Life, willpower, armor. I mean, the issue is I just need to get damage. Dude, can Druid ever do damage?
But not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how?
Lost Ark is 100% an ARPG. 100% an ARPG. There's literally no way you could argue otherwise.
Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith.
Dude.
Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
Wait, where? Oh. That's why.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Man, some of you guys come into my chat just to be super negative, eh? It's like, it puts me in a weird spot because I don't want to be like mindlessly positive, but like it's like I can't really even comment because I don't want to be mindlessly positive, but I also don't want to like join mindless negativity. So it's like,
do you know?
Yeah.
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
I'm so confused. Why would she not have killed you if she wanted to kill you by now?
And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for.
Giving comments like, I think after 60 Druid could be good is helpful, but giving comments like, ARPGs suck, watching this sucks, Druid is shit, I hate watching this. I mean, what do I do with that?
If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself.
How?
She'll be able to conquer hell.
How?
Century alike. I have an idea.
How?
How to stop her.
How?
But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally.
How?
This message to Dolan.
How?
He'll have gone to Kiyovershad for guidance.
How? No, I'm legitimate. Yeah, I'm not even doing a bit right now. How? How does taking Mephisto's power equate you to being the prime evil and now you can conquer heaven and hell? How? How? That's one of 7. And I'm gonna be honest, Ted, if I had to rank all the prime evils, Mephisto would be pretty mid. He hasn't really done shit, has he? And now they're telling me, oh my god, if they get Mephisto's power, he's gonna like conquer the entire world. How? No. Seriously? How? Legitimately? How? Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Seriously though, no, I'm not even memeing right now, chat. I'm not even doing a bit. This isn't even a funny thing, okay? Like, legitimately. Are you telling me Mephisto could have sex, have a daughter, and then if he absorbs the daughter, now he can conquer hell and heaven? Is that how it would work? Or is it only if you take Mephisto's power? So then could Mephisto then have a son and then let the son absorb him and then it conquers hell? Is like a...
One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rain on a desert Druid, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred. It is my spear that shall pierce her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us all to heaven.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell. With this soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Doesn't it still hold him?
Work?
What?
Certainly not.
Or did we kill Astaroth?
The
Wait, was that all it would have
stone
taken?
First. And he will need an expert for that.
If we resurrect...
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
If we resurrect Deckard Cain,
Than I thought.
I will end this, chat.
Go
I
to
will
the
end
Heroic
this.
Vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not.
Wait, I get a horse?
I'm old friends with the...
Hey! Oh,
Tell
wait.
him I sent you.
Huh.
and he'll
Why does the
offer
mic
you
sound
something.
weird? That's weird. Huh. It's like... Is it coming out of one ear more than the other ear?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, Deckard Cain becomes the primeval. You have to identify his weak points. After you kill him, he lies dead on the ground. His last words are, "Come here, stay a while, and listen."
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion.
Why does everyone just believe you? I'm a friend of Donan. He told me that you should give me a free horse.
His name, Lorfam, Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
onto available to old characters. Once you acquire a mount, you press it by killing Z. While mounted, spacebar bursts to speed. Mount can get scared around too many enemies. If the bar fills, you'll be knocked off. I don't want the bloody horse. I didn't realize this horse was all like bloody and shit. No, I just want a horse with armor and a horn.
Light shine on you.
Oh shit! I'm on a horse and it's going fast and...
I cannot do that here.
Yay! 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 Are we going back for what's her name?
I need more time.
You don't ignore them. You have this like scaredy cat bar, and if this scaredy cat bar fills up too much, you get dismounted. Apparently, that's how it works.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting
Andariel?
research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak.
Dun dun dun.
I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith?
Donna woke up today and chose violence.
I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Yo, Donna just walks in, flips her off, walks away. She's just like, yo, what the fuck? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, Donna.
I used to be like that girl.
Then what?
More dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Chakit. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her.
Are there gonna be 100 demons? Giant bat.
Put together some notes on the process before I left.
giant bat. Can Donan die? Well, you want Donan to die? Donan don't die.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled.
Soren, Donan should be your spirit animal.
Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. Ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
Because, you know, he's a short, antisocial man. It's gonna seem to your style.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
You know, even if you make a quote about it, it doesn't make it okay to use the fucking spider mobs for the 9th goddamn time this minute. Oh my god. Okay, there's like something going on here. Is it my mic? Is it my head? My ear? Do you guys hear me like more out of one ear cup than the other? Or am I crazy? Wait, does he have a Diablo? Was that a Diablo 3 spell? That was like a Warcraft 3 spell.
Tales from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Bring Donan to his desks. Roger, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go read my book. Do you need any help with the demons, the spiders, the giant bats, the revenant zombies, the beasts, the werewolves, the grizzly bears? Nah, I got it myself. Wait, Donan, didn't I bring you over here?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended.
Well, yeah.
My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself.
That's stupid.
With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
How do you guys even spam those emojis on
You have
YouTube?
allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
So why did so many of you watch that Total War free-for-all video. No, I think that trope is stupid. The whole, like...
Careful. These things are priceless.
I tried to raise a family, but then demons killed them, so I was a bad father. No, dude, you got... demons, my dude. Demons.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece.
Dude, you've been here for like a month.
Of the southern
Are you
jungles.
just now finding it?
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
Yeah, you can play co-op. You can co-op the whole way.
That's a good speech.
That's how people are power leveling so quickly.
Might even convince
They're doing
the
4-man
man
dungeon
you're telling
runs.
me to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
Because when you party, you get 10% bonus XP.
Isn't this
And then they
your
just do a dungeon run, clear it, do a dungeon run, clear it, do a dungeon run, clear it.
Now,
And if you spec properly, you can AoE the mobs so hard that by doing 4 people, you can now clear these mobs and just obliterate them. Okay, so I pretty much cleared everything I can do. So I have Call of the Wild maxed out. We have Poison Creeper maxed out. We have Shred maxed out. We have Claw maxed out. We have Predatory Instincts and, well, the movement speed maxed out. The problem is Werewolf. The problem with Werewolf is there's only so much you can do before you literally just run out of things to do. Werewolf literally runs out of abilities to put points into. If you're trying to do a full werewolf build, you actually just run out of things to do. They're really padding out the end of this campaign content, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have done so much free roam content. I kind of thought the campaign would be wrapping up here.
not while I'm in town.
So I kind of skipped over it. And now I'm realizing there's a lot more to the campaign. I mean, I only have 3 more levels to go until 50, right? So... maybe I'll try to do another free-for-all game. Those were decently popular. The free-for-alls are always decently popular to do.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back.
Yeah, but in hell, where
As far
she
as well.
could, you know...
The stone would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
No, you. No, Andariel.
Fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cat.
If you hurt her.
I don't even know her.
I elevated her. The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms.
Get her out of here.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Do we have to fight Andariel now? Is she gonna get a cool intro? Oh, wow, that is fucking lame. Seriously? She just walks in from off screen? Okay, but what about us normies who can't do a shitload of damage very quickly? What do we do about these runes? Might take a while. She looks cool though, I'll give her that. It's kind of amusing if she's trying to push you into like the doom zone, you know what I mean? It's kind of amusing that she's like a boss that understands that she's a boss and she's just trying to like push you into the like out of bounds, you know?
I must wait a moment.
Okay, I'm like... Yeah, well, Sorcerer should have been nerfed like 10 years before the game even launched. Because now you're gonna have a lot of Sorcerer players who, if the class ever gets balanced, are gonna be really mad. Which I don't think is good. Especially if they're trying to create, like, ladders and shit. And, like, competitive PvE. It's no good if there's one class that's just better. God, I really need some legendaries that do something. I mean, if I can set up my combos here, I can do good damage.
I must wait a minute.
I mean, I'm not really doing too bad for being melee. Because I heal so much, she actually seems to have limited damage and can't get through the healing. If you're noticing that. Because each time I crit, I heal, and then Blood Howl heals. Oh. Shit, guys, there's no room for it. I don't know what to say. There's no room for it. Oh well. I mean, I guess we could give up the white. Core skills deal an additional 7.5% damage for each active companion. Well, that's decent. Max HP, poison damage, damage to close enemies, barrier regeneration. Don't both my rings have crit though? No, you don't have crit. Dang. I need to give a 3.3 crit chance to get that? Oh man. That's actually a legitimate... Maybe I don't. Maybe we give up this one instead. But like unironically. Okay, I'm trying to think here, chat. I mean, this is obviously good. That's core skills. Well, hold on. Is that's multiplicative? So that's 15% multiplying. So that's definitely useful. Well, the thing is, Yellow's ring is level 28. It's pretty old at this point. You know, it's getting there. So Andariel didn't even have a summoning graphics. This game's sorta starting to feel unfinished. I won't lie to you, chat. I mean, I don't want to give up crit, but like at the same time, I mean, maybe I just have to give up this one. The thing is, I mean, what's my critical strike damage? Yeah. My crits are 80%. So... Is this one even good? This unique effect? I mean, I guess. Ah, fuck it. I'll just give it my crit. Oh god, that feels so bad.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there?
They summoned a primeval and I killed it. These things apparently
Bloody hell.
aren't too difficult.
You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
What?
Elias.
Where would I be if she wasn't? And Andariel's just out there chilling? We BFFs now?
Came to Hawazar. Took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
Yeah, I mean, that is
And
true.
while we look for
Think
him,
it's stupid?
you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
That was me. Sorry, I'm going insane. My damage is so low.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well.
Nah, you kill one of the Lords of Hell. I mean,
Lesser evil. And lived. That's no ordinary feat.
yeah, you did all right, buddy. You killed the Lord of Hell. You okay? You okay?
I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge.
Okay, can we stop name dropping? Be your own game. Stop trying to be Diablo 2 too.
They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
I cannot carry anymore.
Stop it. Stop trying to be Diablo 2. Move on with your life. Yeah, you see this? You can start getting these modifiers to like companion skill damage, right? But like, here's the thing. If anyone from Blizzard's watching, I know they're not, but I'm gonna pretend they are. I can get things like basic skill damage, and I can get basic skill damage like 20, 40, 50%, right? But the thing is, and the problem is, and the issue is, right? Companion skill damage, 9.5. Okay, that's great. This would need to be literally triple the amount for me to consider it. 9.5. Stop and think about this. Round that to 10%. That means my wolves are gonna hit for dun 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 dun, dun 3 more damage a hit. And you want me to use an entire... Yeah. Oops. Total armor. So 3.5% willpower though is good, is the issue. I mean, maybe not now, but later in the game. Oh, I didn't realize willpower increased overpower damage. Dude, am I supposed to be able to do overpower on Werewolf? How would I even get to overpower on Werewolf, chat? How would I do that? Like, Werewolf... the companion's modifier is not that great. And now, it does affect their skill, but like the thing is, once again, the wolf's skill is terrible. Because it can't crit, it doesn't scale, and it bugs out constantly. Now the poison creeper, this is actually a pretty good one, actually, to be honest. Like, not even ironically, this one's pretty good. I don't look sick. This is a unique one that gives me damage reduction when shapeshifted into werewolf. So this is how I get so tanky tank. And that's how I give him the old spanky spank. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, dropping the damaging a poison enemy deals bonus damage. I think I should just drop that effect, because like I'm barely using it as is. I'm barely using it as is. Yeah. And to be honest, charge is good enough on its own as an emergency ability. I mean, I might drop it. We'll see. I mean, I could just try a triple companion build. What would you guys think of just a triple companion build at this point? I am very much considering it. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I have ADHD. So when you have ADHD, you need to use context clues as to what's going on, as to what you were doing. Because it's like you were literally transported into a place, and I'm sitting here like, I went back to town. Why?
Until spring.
Right. To do something. What was I doing? Oh, wait, are any of these good earth skill? Nope. Nope. Sometimes you can find good weapons and stuff, but I need to extract its essence. Yeah, I need to get the essence out of this, Nicholas. Because I need that aspect. I'm sure in the future that's going to become really relevant. Why am I not using this? Oh, right, because it was multiplying critical strike damage, so it only gave me, like, God, it gave me, like, 1% crit. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but, yeah. We'll just keep the aspects. We have a lot of aspects stored up. I've been pretty meticulous on this. Okay, so let's see. You now give me poison damage, 175 maximum life. Okay, so I'm gonna be tanky with this stupid ring. Now, do we have big diamonds?
There's not enough materials.
Because this gives us all resist, which makes you pretty tanky, I've found. So we have 175 max HP, 16.9% close damage, poison damage, Barrier generation. This gives us 12.3% companion skill damage, so 2,751 on that skill. 3% total armor, 5.4% total willpower. Problem is, I'm barely finding any willpower gear. I think that's my fundamental issue, is I'm not finding any willpower gear. Like, I'm even keeping these boots just because they're like my only willpower gear. Jed, I can't create an army of wolves. At this point, I would need to go to ravens. And ravens, they hit for like 7 and give you 5% crit. It's questionable. I won't lie. It's very, very questionable. Let me try something. Let me try something. But it's only 5% crit if they hit the enemy. If it was 5% crit everywhere, I'd be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
But it's 5% crit if they hit the enemy. I guess against bosses, I'd probably take it instead of charge, but... Exceptionally hard to find a herb found during the Hell Tide when Sanctuary gives way to Hell's influence. I can't replace it. Damn it.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, I also need to find a more up-to-date staff. Because I'm what, level 47 now? I'm using a level 36 legendary staff. I mean, it's a good staff, no doubt, but I don't even use its special modifier anymore. I also need more goddamn willpower gear. The problem is, okay, so as much as I'll bitch about Druid, I think one of the biggest issues is I'm just really, really goddamn unlucky with my gear. I haven't found like any willpower gear, and so because of that, like I'm sure other people are like 200, 300 willpower. I'm just kind of unlucky. Okay, let's just, no, I was hoping to just RNG a first time legendary again.
Oh, but a fair bit of magic in that one.
38.
Not much, is it? It seems your prayers have been answered.
38! Tornado will seek up to 2 targets. Low rolled on that. Okay. Injured enemies. Ultimate skill damage. I mean, this gives me willpower. Were all of these 38? No, some of these were 39. So I actually... Okay. I'm just gonna check just off chance. Yeah, it gives me more damage because of the willpower. Is it worth doing the willpower? Okay, let me think here. So this damage to slowed, damage to crowd controlled, damage to poisoned. This has damage to injured, slowed, ultimate skill. No, this will end up doing more damage because crowd control includes slowed and my poison slows and it's slowed. So it's 25, 25, 18% bonus damage. So it's giving me 68% bonus damage. So it's doing a bit better despite it not looking like it. I'll just go extract the essence on that. I'm trying to make sure I have one of every essence. Is there even a point to extracting this essence? Serious question. It low rolled to a 2. Like, I feel like the only reason I extract that is if I'm desperate to do a tornado build. No, right? No.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's disenchant a legendary so we can try to fix some legendaries to stuff for once. I mean, if it was like an auto aim, if it like high rolled 6, I'd be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's keep it around. Maybe I'm gonna be a Storm Druid one day. Which reminds me, are any of these shit? Earthen Bulwark, I mean, that's good. That's good too. Let's disenchant that because we already have it. This one's useless, but they might actually buff it eventually. For now, it's fucking terrible, but it might get buffed eventually. This is good if I ever want to go to spell build. That low rolled really hard, but it seemed like a pretty good modifier. Like, it low rolled like hell, but it seemed like a modifier if I ever did a build like that. This low rolled really bad, so I'm just gonna disenchant it. Plus, I already have 3 of them. That's really good. That's really good. That's Vigo's amulets. Let's just keep that. Let's just disenchant this stuff too, because it's so out of date at this point. There's no point. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was to do a build, I would probably just want to try to farm for a new one, right? I mean, it's just such low. Yeah, you can only get baleful fragments from destroying legendaries. Plus, that allows us to transmog them now, which means we can increase our wardrobe. You can only transmog, you can't. Yeah, you have to savage to do that. So, like, if I go to buy. No. We're gonna try to make werewolf work. I'm still on this werewolf game. That looks dumb. I'm sorry. That looks dumb. Yep, still nothing good. I would have to disenchant this to, yeah, but I don't want to. When my plan changes? Shut up. We're staying the course, and it'll work out if we have faith. Your lack of faith is causing the build to fail.
My new friend, well done! Our lost miners can rest avenged thanks to you. Wish I could have seen you handle those swine. Well, forget it. Enjoy your share. I know I will.
Yes, if we keep autoing and we keep hitting big numbers, okay, the next difficulty won't kill me. I remember the first time I ever played on a higher difficulty in an ARPG. I was playing Diablo 2. We had just killed Diablo. Lord of Destruction wasn't out yet. I went to the next difficulty, and it took me like 70 attacks to kill a zombie. And it was then that I realized that I should just make a new character and not ever go back. No, I didn't miss a loot goblin. You must be mistaken.
I need time to do that.
All ARPGs are min-max simulators. That's our whole point. It just comes down to if you can min-max the fun out of the game or not. If you can min-max it to the point where you kill every enemy in one hit, then it's not fun. If you need to use multiple abilities, then it's fun. Do you get it?
a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Didn't I kill this dude?
Yes.
Wait, what?
And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Didn't I kill her? Wait, is she the one I killed?
Start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has
I'm pretty
his
sure I
hands
did.
full with the soul stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
True. I have no idea. Is it worth doing these quests? I mean, I need to do them eventually, right? It's just kind of annoying.
Serious, Tomiris. You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does still. Though I would not.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jet. These are just such throwaway. It's just. I was gonna listen to all their dialogue, but my god, they're all just such throwaway. Like, they literally just don't matter.
Not while I'm in town.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lilith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Nay. What act are we on? Okay, we are Act 5. Okay, so we are finishing up here.
There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the deep.
Sorry, once again, these side quests are just getting old. Just getting old.
You there. Normal X.
Kill a demon here. Next quest. Kill a demon here. Next quest. Kill demons here. You're like, oh, cool. Next quest. And pick something up from their bodies. Like, I guess it's like world building, but search for survivors at the abandoned ruins. Tainted Knights Errant? Get off the horse, damn it. Stop shielding, you bitch. Rare two-handed axe for level 40. God, I can't find any good gear, man. I no longer pop poisons, right? No. Oh, come on. Chat, I swear. Chat, I swear. If this is for Werewolf, I swear, I promise on my soul, okay? We will have a fuck a viewer experience. For level 36. I mean, the modifier high rolled, but everything else, no. Okay, 72 willpower, critical strike damage, ultimate skill damage, damage to card controlled enemies, 2 sockets. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I think this improves it. I have the faith. It's the 2 sockets. No, I think if I improve it, hold on here. To the stash!
I must wait a moment.
No, you need some like wacky stuff to do that. Okay. So basic skill damage. More basic skill damage. Swap that. Okay, so 253 to 319. Okay, our left clicks will deal significantly more damage. Okay. We left click a lot, so getting our left click to not be a sack of shit is kind of good, I found. Okay. So now we need to compensate for the vast modifier reduction by upgrading it. I'm stalling for time as I try to remember where the upgrader is. Yes, we will now be upgrading them. Well, it's not even that I'm remembering, it's that I've never been here before. I want the shred one. The shred is good. Shred good. Big good. Your weapons, your armor. There's the blacksmith. We could go for the triple upgrade with the baleful fragments, but it's only level 36. There's like no way. So let's see, this one is 818. With the old one we had 761. Okay, so it does more flat damage because of the willpower. But the issue here, this one had damage to poison, damage to crowd control, damage to slowed. Like 68% damage, man. 68% damage of this piece of shit. Oh boy. This one only has 18. Yeah, okay, well, we'll just try it. The unique modifier might make it better. If it had just rolled like 3 higher levels, dude. Just, I beg. Kinda don't like the complete lack of visual effects.
No! Demon! Stay away! No! Don't hurt me!
No, everyone's been corrupted.
Thank the gods!
Why?
I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere. And those horrible creatures.
We need to get you.
Yep. Wow, I care so much. Oh, this is awful. No.
Empty-handed. Please, will you help me? In case those things come back.
You want me to pick flowers and save her from demons? Is this... Help her gather flower. Okay. They cannot be goddamn serious. Are you fucking kidding me?
Over here. I see one.
Are you serious?
spirits.
Are you serious? This is actually the quest they decided to go with? I think this staff is an upgrade, but it low-rolled the level so unbelievably hard that it's barely an upgrade. Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. If I disenchant it and put it on something else later, it'll be a big deal. For now, maybe not so much. I just wanted to reveal that area. Yeah, I mean, it's good, chat. It's really good. Is it base damage or the crit damage? Of the damage dealt. Okay. Okay, does anyone else see these flowers, or am I blind? Like, if I can find, oh yeah, I mean, the quest about gathering flowers, that was important, you know, details right there. They needed to make sure we understood that she was here for flowers. It was vital to the lore of Diablo as a universe, okay? How can we kill Diablo if we don't know she was looking for flowers?
There's one. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
You had a horse the whole time?
Time to do that.
Mother, I'm home. Oh, yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl! You cursed little creature!
But...
I can't side with the mother on this one. You went out into demon lands for flowers?
The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
All this fuss over her.
What? What?
Not while I'm in.
Are they just trying to go Giga Grimdark? This is the most nonsensical, stupid shit I've done in this game. And then she goes out in the wilds and she gets killed and then raped after being killed, and then she comes back as a demon-possessed headless body, and there's the writer sitting there like, oh my god, this is the greatest shit I've ever written.
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic! Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
I hope she is a demon.
Please!
Cursed!
Stop!
Like I was just sitting there like, do you guys want me to intervene? I can kill Lords of Hell. Do you guys got this? You guys got this? Okay, she just killed everyone. I don't think you guys got this.
Oh, God! It happened again, didn't it? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with me. Please, stay away. I don't want to hurt you too.
She couldn't if she tried. You couldn't if you tried.
Tell my mother I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, stay away.
And then she was actually the daughter of God. And then. Druid's reaction to all this is, this writer fucking sucks. Dude, it's such a weird tone shift for the entire rest of the game. The entire rest of the game is like grounded grimdark, and then you just have whatever the hell this is trying to do. Just totally out of the blue. The whole quest, all the way through, is so stupid.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Where could she have gone?
I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst. You there. Over here. Outside.
Can this actually get dumber?
Follow me.
Please, please get dumber. Please actually get dumber. I beg.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. Curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went.
It's...
And please, hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Hawazar who cares what happens to that girl.
Seriously, it's like someone's fucking D&D self-insert backstory character. She was actually so special because like a demon was possessing her and she had superpowers and
Save me, Akarat. You whoreson bastard. Haven't we given enough? Done enough? 60 years I toiled, and for what? You promised salvation. Give me what I'm owed, damn it!
No. Okay, literally the only house in this one. Search homes for a book of folk remedies. The only thing that would make this better, the only singular thing that would make this better is if it wasn't in the blue circle.
The locals don't want help cleansing the evils of the swamps, and we've made no progress in finding...
Wait, is this literally the entire Diablo world in just like one weird continent? It is, isn't it? So here's the barbarians, here's the desert, and this is the swamp? That's so weird to me. Is this really how the Diablo universe looked? I remember it being different. Wasn't it different? Diablo world map. Yeah, this is... Westmarch would be over here. Because it was on a different continent. They redid all of this to make it like a circle, to make a map out of it. Yeah, this is not... There was like... The swamps went like down here. It was not... It was like more of like a peninsula. The swamps went like down here. And like the desert was like over here. Skosglen was like... They like... redid the map all fuckily. Like, this wasn't just like off on the side. The mountains were like... It's like mountains... Yeah, man. No, they deformed the map to make it a circle so that you could start in the middle and then progress into any direction. Yeah. Search homes for the Book of Fulgrim. What do you mean search homes? What homes, man? What? What is this? What am I doing? How does this quest get dumber? How? How does it keep one-upping itself? And is there...
This is it.
This isn't a fucking home! It's a blacksmith!
I cannot do that here.
Dude. Did someone design this quest as like a take your daughter to work day and someone just put their fucking D&D character in as like a backstory character? No, I'm not trying to do a sexist bit here. If it was a male character, I'd say the same thing, right? I'm just saying, like, why am I walking? Huh.
Must wait a moment.
You can do a dismounting charge as werebear. None for werewolf, I notice. None for werewolf. Curious. Curious. You know what? I'm just gonna continue this quest. Let's just see what it's got for me, chat.
Quiet. Get out of my head. Go away. I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please. I can't understand you.
What? I was literally just on my mount. Oh, I forgot we're actually playing a game. KB, you have joined in the worst quest I've almost ever played in any RPG ever. It is... It's offensively bad. At least I finally got the one werewolf legendary they actually added. I am firmly convinced this game released in what should have been an early access, because there are so many classes that are clearly not fleshed out, and it's pretty goddamn clear. Or start World Tier 2. Once I get to 50 would be World Tier 3. I'm almost entirely convinced that they fleshed out Druid only for Werebear. And, yeah. Everything is Werebear. There's so much Werebear stuff. Werewolf stuff, it doesn't exist. Worse yet, KB, I figured out why companions are shit, and I figured out why in particular the wolves are shit. It dawned on me. In their infinite glory. Now, okay, if I cast Poison Creeper, right? Do you see the Poison Creeper? It's this thing. It just sort of goes around every so often. You'll see it here somewhere. Yeah, you can see it over there. It doesn't really do anything. It does 1,000 poison damage over 6 seconds. Extremely insignificant. So, this does damage off itself, meaning it doesn't scale on your stats. You can scale up how much damage it does, but it doesn't scale up on your stats. Now, for those of you who've been keeping track, you have so many damage modifiers, like damage versus crowd controlled, which by the way includes slowed. My poison slows, so crowd control includes poison, right? I poison an enemy, it slows by 8% because I put 1 point into the talent for it. Yes, just 1, because that's all you need. So then I get 53%. Then I have damage versus poison 6%, damage versus close. Items in Paragon. I don't have Paragon. What? Huh. Yes. So the wolves don't get that. So the thing is, the wolf themselves do no damage. Now, the ability itself, I'm casting this. It looks like a companion ability, but that's me. I'm casting this. So I get this. So it does 3,846 because I've got a bunch of points into it. Huge damage, big dot, kills everyone, right? Now the wolves, they leap for 110% damage. Now that's rank 1. So 2 wolves leaping for 110% damage, and mind you, most damage modifiers are well below 100%. Like your left click is 28. Even the right click, the third hit is only 84%. So at the first rank, that seems incredible. Except, they forgot that the wolves are the ones doing the damage, so they don't get any of your damage modifiers, and they can't crit the attack, and they have no armor pen. So if you look here, oh, and they bug out constantly. Let's tell them to attack here. They hit for 600. 600! This is my basic left click. This is my right click. The only good thing of wolves is they eternally respawn without using any commands from you, and the enemies get confused and attack them all the time. But compare the difference here. So that ability roots, and then I have a chance to reset its cooldown on attack, so I can potentially go from that into that, right? Well, okay, the thing is, I finally got the werewolf. Well, one of them. There's a second one I need. Basically, every single legendary effect is for werebear. There's a few for spellcasters, a couple for werewolf. But I finally got it, and I high-rolled the effect. Whenever I crit with Shred, I deal 60% of the damage as another effect as now lightning damage. So you might notice my crits went from a high roll of 2,800 to now I can get to, like, 4,000. And if you look at this modifier here, every 6 attack I have auto crits. Now, if you hit 6 enemies, it will crit one of them and stack the whole thing on the attack. But then it'll AoE the entire thing. So, yeah, you can see. I'm gonna see if I can. So 1, 2. Yeah, see that? So stack up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see that? Okay. Everybody get it? Everybody get the idea? Done. Everybody get the idea? So finally, at the very least, I can do stuff. The other legendary effect I got is I just get damage reduction with Werewolf, which is... yeah. The thing is, Werewolf had a boon you could take here for 10% reduced damage from elites. They gave barbarians 10% reduced damage, but werewolves, or I should say all druids, can just get that here. So, I guess druids take more damage from non-elites, but after like level 30, non-elites stop doing anything. Archer spam can fuck you up early game, but by mid-game, yeah, I mean... Oh, I also got a ring... Oh, here we go, yeah, my core skills deal an additional 7.5% damage for each active companion, and I have 2, so... Okay, so druids are like the only class that can still use basic skills, because there's... If you look here, for some reason... Let me try to show it. For some reason, Claw is just way better than other basic skills. So like, lucky hit chance on Claw is... Well, it's supposed to be 50%, but I have a modifier. So it's 50% on Claw versus 30% on Maul, 25% Storm Strike, 20% Wind Shear, 35% Air Strike. So just on like proccing your lucky hits. So if you have something that says like, on a crit, get a lucky hit or something like... Oh, I could actually show you one. So here we go. Critical strikes have a 20% chance to reset your cooldown and companion skills, right? So that's a lucky hit modifier. You can see at the beginning. So if I crit on... Let me try to show you. If I crit on Blood Howl... What am I talking about? If I crit on Claw, it's a 50% chance. So basically, my crits have a 10% chance on Claw. Then I have about a 20% crit modifier. So effectively, I have a 2% chance anytime I claw to reset my companion skills. I don't care about wolves, but it's a Poison Creeper AoE. So I can potentially Poison Creeper, AoE, root them, hit a couple, reset it, AoE, root them again, clear a pack. But anyway, my point is, Druid's like the only person whose basic skill can actually do decent damage. Then their right click is good. So their left click, right click combo is really good. After that, everything else sucks. Mathematically, there's no way to make rabies good. Its damage is so insignificant, I do not know what happened. KB, it gets even better. No, let me actually show you, KB. You're gonna fucking love this. This is by default, advanced tooltip information is not on. Do you know what that means? By default, you would not know that your basic skills or any skills have different lucky hit chances. By default, you wouldn't know that if you're trying to do a lucky hit build, that Claw has almost 2.5 times as much chance as some other abilities to do a lucky hit. It's fucking amazing. But yeah, so sure, okay, it's just okay, the problem with Werewolf, rabies is shit. It's... Didn't I turn on the thingy? Wait, what did I turn on? Wait, what did I turn on? Lock cursor. Oh, no. Okay, so rabies, you can actually... KB, this is like EU4 all over again. This game is basically EU4 the game. Well, I can actually show you. The only entire reason, in their infinite dumbass wisdom, for some reason... They decided that every single druid, no matter what, should be able to spec into Avian Wrath for a 30% multiplying critical strike damage. Multiplying critical strike damage. That X means multiplying. So, early to mid game, druid sucks. Late game, somehow, druid starts being amazing. I wonder how. But yeah, you can just look at this. The problem with rabies is just the damage. It's 28% damage and then 53% damage. For a grand goddamn total of 81% damage on your 12 cooldown mega nuke. It doesn't even have enough AoE damage to clear out trash. That's it. It's shit. It's utterly shit. The only good one here is Trample, which can also be used to break stuns. If you've noticed, I've been putting 1 point in Trample and using it. It's because it breaks stuns. So I get stunned, I can trample out of it. That's it. Because Druid is like a 3... Werewolf is like a 3-button class. Blood Howl is decent, but doesn't really scale. But it's a heal and a damage attack speed. Whatever. The left click, right click is good. Rabies just... It literally feels like they nerfed it to like half the damage where it should be before launch. I don't understand it. It's so bad. Then your ultimate is okay, because you kind of get the multi-hit, But if you AoE with it, it doesn't do enough damage to kill anything. Even if you single target enemies with it, it's not that good. I mean, yeah. And remember, you can only put 1 point in your ultimate. You can't like put 5 points into it. So with how I've done Poison Creeper, without even being a werewolf ability, would do 3,846. Lacerate, completely on a single target enemy, would be even high roll, let's say 6,000. On a 45-second cooldown. So people don't even use Lacerate. So you don't use Rabies, you don't use Lacerate. So you only have 2 good abilities for Werewolf. So you kind of just need to like jankily... Like... I mean, you can use Trample like that to get out of shit. And then, yeah, and then you basically just use that ability, which also gives everything a health bar, so you can actually see what's going on. And you'll see it, there's no, like, notification, but eventually I will get a reset here on it. Why not? I mean, it's like a 2% chance per hit, so I could just never get it. They literally patched out Shout cooldown. On Barbarian, Shouts used to get a unique modifier where you could get Shout cooldown, but by stacking regular cooldown and Shout cooldown, you could reach infinite uptime Shouts. So they straight up patched it out. You can... Shout cooldown is gone. On items that already have it, you can keep it, but it's been removed from the game otherwise. But yeah, there is cooldown reduction. It's just, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you look at stuff like this, it feels like it wasn't beta tested. So first off, Werewolf skills function as Storm skills, and Werebear skills function as Earth skills for Nature's Fury. First off, it's deceptive as hell. They don't mean Werewolf is all Storm and Werebear is all Earth. They only mean for the first effect, not the second part of the tooltip. Even though it would read like the entire thing got replaced, they don't. So that means Werewolf skills have a 20% chance to cast an Earth skill, and Werebear skills have a 20% chance to cast a Storm skill. Great, right? Well, what fucking build is using Werewolf, Werebear, Storm, and Earth and has enough points in every ability that getting a 20% chance to cast another one is a huge thing? Who? Who could build like that? Maybe, like, a year from now, I'm wrong, and someone comes up with some jank build where they do, like, shred landslide, and they put all their points in landslide, and then you got, like, a shred landslide build with a 20% chance to cast landslide for free. Maybe, but, like, it's so weird and weirdly written. And then the problem is, you can only use one ultimate, right? You can only use one of these. So, like, I'd have to drop Lupine Ferocity. Lupine Ferocity... is every 6 werewolf skill automatically crits and does a 60% multiplying increased damage, total increased damage on the entire ability. That's why my crits, let me show you here. My crits go from like, to, you know, 2,600, 4,000, you know, that area. Yeah, like 5,000. Because if I high roll the crit, well... I mean, the problem, KB, is like also... I mean, if you look at the aspects I've been saving, deal increased damage when you have a barrier. That's a multiplying increased damage. So if you put this on your weapon, you could have a 25% multiplier if you have a barrier. Or... that one's not actually... I'm trying to find all the Werebear ones. Oh god, there's so many. Ice Spike launches spikes in a line and it's a cooldown. Increased damage, increased crit chance to enemies that are injured. When you're healthy, meaning you have high, you get increased crowd control duration. That's more Werebear because you can't, there's no crowd control on Werewolf. It's landslide, so it's Earth. No, because the ultimate does 10 hits and each hit counts as a different individual attack. Yeah. Plus, they already foresaw even that, because its final talent is the first hit is guaranteed crit and deals 150% increased damage. So even if you try to prep and crit on it, it already has a modifier to auto crit. So far, it seems like this is the best I'm gonna get. It's just prepping crits on Shred to do AoE. I mean, it's good. At least my damage isn't laughable. But there's a there's a legendary modifier I need to find that just gives you like 60% attack speed on basic attacks. Once I get that, if I can find it, that is. But if I can find it, this build starts to go way good. But I need to find it, and I haven't. In fact, I've only found, realistically... I mean, okay, so after killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 23% more spirit and deals 23% increased damage. Kind of useless, especially because he... I mean... It's really ambiguous if I can... does the entire Shred chain count as one attack, or is it 3 separate attacks and only the first one counts, you know? But this one's good. Core skills deal an additional 7.5% damage. Shred is a core skill. So long as I have 2 companions, Shreds will deal 15% more damage. I'm contemplating going with the Raven now. Raven is okay, question mark. They themselves don't get your modifiers, so that damage is useless, but the active damage is okay. But, yeah, I mean, you can make enemies vulnerable with it as well. I don't know. It's just, I have complaints. The more I played this game, the more I realized it's just kind of early access. And I don't think it's a bad early access game by any stretch of imagination, but like, they needed to spend a good 3 months, like, doubling the amount of events and stuff. This event is so common, you'll see it about every second dungeon. It's actually kind of crazy. Also, some enemies can move while rooted. I don't know why. They just start moving while rooted, and you're just sitting there like, my bad. Okay, do you guys notice me trying to fight against the dots with my health bar? Yeah. It's because I'm healing. Every time I crit, I heal 3% of my health. And, they just keep putting more dots. So my health bar is just fighting against the dots. No, it's Poison Creeper, not because Poison Creeper has any particular synergy, but because you root enemies, then you get 20% crit against rooted, then you can try to reset it, and then you have high lucky hit on werewolf abilities, so... Then you can try to root. It won't scale, mind you. You will not scale at all, because the only thing that keeps werewolf, or even druid as a whole, relevant late game is giant overwhelm hits and crit. Dots can't overwhelm, and dots can't crit. So later in the game, I'm gonna have to swap to a different ability. I'm hoping by that point, they maybe patch some stuff to be better. But for now, well... To be honest, I don't even really need the creeper for now. I mean, it's good at finding the small enemies, mind you, because it shows their health bar after they get hit.
I'm low on spirit.
Yeah, let's see, if I could get the attack speed, I wouldn't have to sit here and do this. This is why Werewolf in the betas seemed good, by the way, as well. Because at the early game, the Barbarian just got slowly whittled away and died, whereas the Druid could chain heal. But the thing is, they nerfed their healing, and they nerfed the amount that their pets can tank. And then the pets don't scale, so it's kind of like, They also didn't add any synergy for a dot build. There's one legendary you can get, but the problem is, the legendary is bear skills explode dots for 225% damage. Bear skills. So you have to do a dot werewolf build that then has bear skills. which again I'm sure is possible, but like compare that to like you start getting such hypothetical builds, whereas other classes have things like your fireball is now 2 fireballs and enemies get killed and then explode into fireballs. Like, it's just like, what's my payoff for having such a weird jank build? Is there one? I mean, at least I can AoE now, I'll give you that. I can't even use polearms. I mean, if I could find a high item level weapon, I could just try to put this modifier onto it and then just use its raw DPS. The problem is I'm level 47 and my staff rolled what, level 36 was it? Oh no, it technically requires level 40 now. So I've upgraded it to level 40, but I think it was 46. So if I upgraded another weapon, I could get it to be good too. But I mean, at least I can AoE because of the lightning shenanigans now. At least I don't sit there just whacking away for 20 hours. Where am I going? Up. Why does it make that noise every time? I'm just opening the map. You guys made me press tab to open the map by zooming in the fucking mini-map so much. And now I have this annoying effect the entire time. Yeah, that's why I like that. Yeah, I see it stun breaks. The charge is more useful than it seems. And then you can see the wolves eternally respawn. So the enemies try to kill them, they tank, you know. It's not a bad deal. The other thing they needed to do was add more mob diversity. You can see here, like, the shrine is trying to spawn things that aren't in this dungeon, and it's just like, I don't know, I guess fallen? Back to oppressors? My life will drop while I remain near the shrine. If only I wasn't a druid with, you know, infinite healing. Your companions gain the bonuses from Bestial Rampage key passive. Yeah, okay, so I can actually explain why this is useless for everyone. After being a werewolf for 2.5 seconds, gain 20% attack speed for 15 seconds. After being a werebear for 2.5 seconds, deal 20% increased damage. 20% attack speed and 20% damage will mean that my werewolves leniently gain like 10 DPS each. So my wolves. 10 DPS each is a unique effect. When this is causing me to get 1,000 damage AoEs, I could get 20 extra single target damage on my wolves. Do you understand mathematically how maybe they didn't really like think this through, right? Now, yes, all companions could get them, but the thing is, like, okay, let's say 20. Even if you have 3 ravens, each raven's maybe gonna get 5, so let's say 35. Oh, but what about the poison creeper? Sure, fuck it. Let's say the poison creeper. Hypothetically, fuck it, let's go to 100 extra DPS. Like, it's just insignificant. Like, I would have to give so much benefit of a doubt to, and this, I mean, I know it's only one effect, but like, you'd have to be using all 3 companions. You'd also probably have to be using this. I mean, if you tried to do a full companion build and there was a bunch of companion legendaries you could add, maybe, but it's like you gotta really be struggling here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Man, I'm just coming back. I was looking at my monitor as I was coming back, and I thought, oh shit, did I die? And then I realized my monitor wasn't actually, like, in grayscale. It's just, like, the colors are so gray. It's like there's a gray filter on this game. Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. It's like there's a gray filter on this game. Okay, I am going to start... Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna start my stream on Kick here. I wanted to stream a little bit on YouTube, see how much YouTube cared about Diablo. YouTube doesn't seem to care that much about Diablo, which is fine. What am I doing here? Well, YouTube likes the VODs. I don't know if they like watching Diablo. I think Diablo's more fun when you watch the VOD maybe and you look at builds and stuff. I don't think like watching the moment to moment of Diablo is terribly interesting. I am being very dumb. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, we good? Okay, it seems we're good. Oh, boss, straight to a boss. Oh, this is the one that just chain roots you and runs away and drops poison. Oh, now I'm remembering. She doesn't really do much though, does she?
I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready. Not ready yet.
Yeah, I honestly think the best way to play out this fight is you literally just ignore these dudes and just DPS raise the boss. Yep. Okay. You know, this would be a lot easier. This would be a lot easier if Restream could just show kick messages. So I could just see. Yeah, see, this is a problem. You cannot get kick to work in the chat.
Hot damn, was it?
Sorry, I'm literally looking up a YouTube video. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to get this dock to work. Okay, here we go. Someone say something in my YouTube stream. Let me try this. Alright, maybe it didn't work. You kidding me? Oh, it should have worked. Oh no, it did work for me. Oh, this stupid bitch. Okay. I know what the problem. Okay, this is so dumb. I'm actually mind blown. Okay, so I actually understand what's happening now. Basically, for some reason, the YouTube chat is going top is the latest, bottom is the newest. Like on this little thing I'm using, the way I've got it set up. That's annoying, that's tedious, that's frustrating. Oh well. At least I can see both of them at the same time now. If I, you know, do it properly like this, yeah. Hello, just my ego. At least I can see both chats now. I can see them right there. Did I just click it again? I was actually trying to click back into the game. That's actually good, because I needed to leave dungeon, not... What message do you think didn't go through, Drizian? What message do you think didn't go through? I'm just curious if I could see it.
No. But it's the only way I can go home again. Oh. Oh, God.
That threw a lot of dots? Well, yeah, because you probably had a lot of dots in it. Oh, God, I forgot this quest is continuing.
Of course it hurts.
Like a sentence and then a dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 probably.
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew.
Did she just drink spider poison? And then this person's like, you're a dumbass.
My name is Julius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the Swallow.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I literally didn't think this quest could get dumber.
Anita, you are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her.
No way.
Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
I cannot carry anymore.
So that's it then?
You're helping her. I saw it. Where did they go? Tell me.
No.
Oh god.
You are. She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
Collect Aneta's keepsake. It's still going? Chat, can it get worse? There's no way. So I'm gonna recap for everyone who's been missing on it. Demons are invading and possessing everyone, and she wants you to, I shit you not, help her find flowers for her mom. Yes. Then you find the flowers while demons are attacking you. Well, I should say demon-possessed clergy, right? Then you take the flowers back to her mom, who throws them in the fire and calls her terrible. Then all the townsfolk run in and are like, you're a heretic. You were the one who possessed those people. We'll fucking kill you. So she runs away into a cave. You go into the cave and all the evil townsfolk are like, we'll kill you. And then she reveals she has a secret power and she accidentally kills them all. And you're like, grrr. I don't even know. And then she runs away and you go back to the town and you're like, oh, your daughter ran away. And she's like, I hate my daughter. She's evil. I hate her so much. Then a random passerby is like, actually, she has a special power, and you need to go into people's homes randomly somehow, go into their homes and find out how to cure it. So you go not to someone's home, but actually the blacksmith. The blacksmith is where you find the remedy. And then you go into the spider cave, and that's where you guys just saw that.
I am. Let's be off. My friend Rinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
It's... The quest, that quest in particular, is just such a quality decrease over other writing, chat. The other writing is for the most part fine, but that one, my god, the quality is... Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to do something real quick. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to do it. 1 second. I'm trying to fix something really quick. My bad, everyone. I'm trying to make it so I can see the YouTube chat normally, but there we go. Okay, I finally fixed it to where the chat should be normal. And not randomly showing the new messages at the top for some reason. There. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure I can always read the YouTube chat, because otherwise I get upsetty spaghetti. Hello, Blob Blobkins. Hello, FPI Cheese Nuts. Okay, if any of these have a high level, willpower, crit strike damage, damage or poison enemies, I mean, that's okay. It's level, I mean, if it was level, like, I mean, I'm level 47, I'm about to be higher. Okay, so all I really need to do is sell off my gear, and I already have this saved. I know I have this saved. I know I do. It's saved. I'm gonna double check just so I don't look like an idiot in, say, 5 months from now. But to be honest, do people ever play? Normally? Everyone just plays ladder, right? So it's not like... Yeah, I already have it. Nobody ever plays games out, right? Like, but by the time everyone has endgame stuff, everyone just quits, right? Because, like, there's no point. I mean, I should, I should I should keep that sigil just in case eventually it gets buffed or something, or there's some build with it. But I'm gonna be blunt. This seems like a ladder sort of game where you don't really like sit on a character, you know? You like you go ladder, because like it seems like once you reach late game in this game, you're just gonna be bored and it's gonna be done and you'll be over it, right?
I must wait a moment.
No, I haven't set up now. I can see the YouTube chat pretty easily now. Last time I couldn't. I tried a bunch of things to set it up, but I randomly had an epiphany like a half hour ago, and I was like, someone's wait my YouTube. What the? That's weird. Like muted then unmuted myself? Huh, weird. What am I doing here? Yeah, so long as I do this properly, it should work. So now we can respond to both at the same time. You're just gonna watch me play? Well, I mean, I'm not sure that playing this game is gonna give you the best, let's say, experience that, you know, playing it would give you. Playing this game is probably gonna give you a bit of a better experience, I'd wager. I mean, if you're gonna watch me, like, you know, I'm not saying don't watch me. Obviously, you should watch me. An event. Slay the enemies. What? Namzi, how did you know which quest it was? You must be psychic.
I need more spirit.
Yeah, you see, if you get the reset on your companion ability, you can do that. That's pretty good. I love increased health enemies. Low damage builds like mine do so well against increased health enemies. Yep. They only get more fun. I couldn't complete it because the enemies rolled increased health. Did Druid get buffed? I don't think Druid got buffed. I don't think so. Did they? Oh, since beta. Okay, I was like, did they hotfix them yesterday? I know they hotfixed nerfed barbarians, so like I thought it would. I don't care. Like I know they hotfixed buffed barbarians, so like I wouldn't have thought, you know. Worgen legendary? What does that mean?
This is it. Part of me hoped they would just be here, waiting with arms open.
Me too.
No letters, no visits.
Are we gonna have to go to that cellar?
I don't even know if they're alive.
I'm only level 47. I've found a shitload of legendaries, but
Father,
80% of legendaries are just for werebearer. They do not seem to have given any attention to ensuring that Druid was viable. Like, not Druid, Werewolf Druid.
There's got to be an answer here. I've dreamed of coming home for so long, but there's nothing here. Just us.
You, why does it sometimes unmute myself for like 1 second? That's so weird.
We spent so many nights carving these.
I am Banana Beast.
Odd. They're all missing the strikers.
I suspect. So, here's my purely sinful. Here's my thoughts. I think this game once again needed about 3 months more in beta, pretty clearly. And they needed to ensure that there were more legendaries for more builds. Like you go ladder, because like it seems like once you reach late game in the
covered in cobwebs.
Okay, it's kick. Why are you unmuting? Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, so basically, like if you look, well, I'm not gonna show you. The problem seems to be. Like, for Necromancer, I imagine...
Destroyed them. Kiraz isn't even Kiraz anymore. But that...
What was I gonna say?
draws her back home.
For Necromancers, it makes sense, and most of the legendaries would be for skeletons. For Druids, I don't know why they focused Werebear so hard. But Werebear got, like, all the content.
Mother was
Werewolf got very little.
Chased her away. We were a family. We came here together and we should have left together. And instead, he...
That bastard! Sorry, Chad, I just want to get to level 50 so I can move on to other content. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm sorry.
He's really dead.
Gasp! A skeleton. There would never be any other skeleton in this. Hold on. Gotta go clear this skeleton. Yeah, your dad's skeleton. So unrecognizable.
I was so angry for so long about everything. I wish he hadn't given up. If my mother was dying, shouldn't I have gotten to keep my father?
Oh, Henrik H. Am I enjoying Druid?
Are all I have left of either of them.
I don't know.
Help me put them up. It's the only way I know how to say goodbye.
I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure.
I need more spirits.
I helped my father hang these up when I was... He had me on his shoulders, just so
Much like most games that beta test the early levels, the later levels here seem to really start struggling with being interesting. The early levels have a lot of content, the quests flow well. You can do like one quest leads into another village, leads into another village. Then you go into here and it's just like what am I...
Did you hear that? A woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
pull, right? Okay, I'm gonna just close kick. I don't know what it is with kick. It keeps unmuting for like 1 second. I mean, I still have the chat open over here. Yeah, and Pori, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, the earlier content flowed well, right? This later content doesn't flow. That's really the best way I have to put it. Yeah, it's pretty clear that the best way to level is to just do dungeons. No, I haven't set up now. Why am I hearing my voice? What is causing my voice to be heard?
It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
Okay, I'm just gonna close everything. Okay, I think I know what it was now. Okay. I think I got it. I think I know what it was. I think I got it. I think I know what it was. Yep. Okay. This time I got it. I got it, chat. Yeah, the amount of events in the game are painfully low.
I hear.
The amount of events in the games need to be like quadrupled. And even that would probably be too low. Like there's like maybe 3 or 4 events realistically. There's like 2 that are unique. Those need to be increased, honestly, tenfold. The amount of events in the dungeon need to be increased tenfold. Quests like this, quests need to have their XP increased like tenfold.
I don't know why, but I've heard they're not bothered by anything out here.
The swamp doesn't harm what it thinks belongs to it. I've been here, waiting all these years. I never thought you'd come back, but to hear your voice again, that's all I've ever wanted.
You'll hear it every day, Mother. I won't leave you. Not again. Without my friend here,
respect
I don't
cost?
think I would have made it. You've helped
I didn't
me
really
through
respect that much. It's pretty easy to do. I could show you. Just give me 1 second. Let me check here. So like, yeah, so 1500, so that's insignificant. Let me just try here. It's not increasing the more I do it, so I don't think it continues to scale up. I don't think so. Yeah, quests just give no XP. The best way to level, you go into a dungeon, clear the dungeon, get out, go into the same dungeon again, clear it, get out, go into the same dungeon again, clear it, go out. You get a group of 4 people, you all spam AoEs. You obliterate the dungeon. Currently, it appears Rogue is probably the most broken class. It appears basically every class right now is broken in some way, except for Necromancer and Druid, which is really amusing. Because those were like by far the most broken, yeah. But it seems they overdid the nerfs a bit. I think what they did is they thought everyone was going to get their legendaries really early. But it's kind of hard. Oh, by the way, 1500 to reset a point. An item sells now for 14,000. How did that happen? Druid got its lifesteal nerfed a little bit, and then it got its heads are like half as tanky. Not even half, like a fifth as tanky. Yeah, so, okay, KB, there are 2 things. They have cooldown reduction, but unlike, let's say, League of Legends, they never moved to like an ability haste system. So what people were doing, and are still probably doing, there was a unique spec that druids could get for shout cooldowns. So they were stacking regular cooldown reduction with shout cooldown reduction, then going infinite whirlwind into stacking all 3 shouts. And then they were just shout spamming for permabuffs, running around with thorns and bleeds, and then just whirlwinding. And apparently it was just obliterating the content. And then they just, I don't know what legendaries they stacked on, but they just stacked a bunch of legendaries as well. And yeah, it didn't do, it was not very wholesome for game balance. Druid's problem seems to be that they have so many modifiers that it's hard to find the ones you actually want. Necromancers don't seem to be weak, they just don't seem to be overpowered.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm on Act 5. So hopefully I finish off the quest, get level 50, and then... I don't really know what you do in the end game of this, but... I kind of just want to move into the higher world difficulty. And see if... I mean, once I found this legendary that does a lightning AoE, I'm not actually too screwed over. Like, I'm doing okay. Truth be told. I need to just get these plants, because I always forget to get plants, and then I'm in very high plant debt. I don't really even have any consumables. Vampire, skeleton, zombies, ghosts, and drown. That lag's not me.
My master should be nearby. Or rather, her corpse. If we're lucky, her armor will be untouched and we can leave this...
Why are we fighting Knights Errant and Clerics? What? I think I... potentially... skipped a plot point here and went too far before going to the next part of the plot. Well, no, that's not... no, because the next plot's over here. Why are we at war with the Knights Errant? The Knights Penitent. Yeah, we definitely skipped something here. Free the captives.
Will you help me, stranger?
Man, all I think of when I see Knights Errant is Total War now. Johanna is dead.
No.
Did you find the armor? Wow, cool. I want to move on with my life. We need to free the captives.
You there, please help! I've made it without you. You're a saint.
Why would you say you're a saint? I just freed you from religious people. You think you'd have a better word for this? 2 more captives to free. You know, those armored dudes spent the entire game being weak pieces of shit, and then they end the game. Why did they make them look so big and armored if they were just gonna be a little shitter and then eventually become a trash mob that you obliterate? Look at them, they're so big! I mean, I guess we already killed Andariel, so, you know, we're already pretty high on the food chain, realistically speaking.
You there, please help.
And I'm gonna be honest, the Andariel fight really showed that this game is rushed. The fact that she literally just appears. Like, okay. No cinematic. Oh no, Andariel is here, and she's just there. See, a level 42. No. Well, we can't really use a helm either. Time to do the dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
A, it finishes a quest. B, you know, we get to... Although, we're definitely kind of skipping a plot point or something. The Knights Penitent being our enemies feels a bit before we're supposed to be here. I guess that's the issue of an open world kind of game, is you can find enemies of people you've been working with because you skipped a plot point and now you're ahead, but now, you know, they're the enemies of that area, so... You know, say what you want, but Bethesda games actually never ran into that issue. Okay, if he gives me an event about trying to kill demons... If I find an event in here and they're like, we came here to slay the demons and now we need your help, I swear we're gonna find that because they only have like 2 events for dungeons. What were we putting points into? Oh yeah, damage reduction after using a defensive ability.
We must help them. No more innocent blood shall feed these grounds.
I feel like we skipped a beat. Because now there's outlaws here. Clearly something I'm not quite understanding, or maybe they just literally don't explain it. I could go for either. Maybe they literally just don't explain it, and there's just knight errants and bandits working together. And then of course if I complain about it, someone will say, well actually with the context clues you could
Look.
I really want to know how someone hit over 1 billion damage. Me critting 4,600 and other people critting 1 billion feels like a bit of a difference. Like, it's not like I'm using early game weapons or anything. Oh boy. Okay. Very quickly running out of potions here. It's because of stupid poison. The poison is impossible to deal with this melee. You touch it and you get a bleed for like half your health. So they just run up, poison at their feet, and you're dead. No, I could deal with these guys, no problem. I wouldn't even care about. But see, look at my health by the poison. It's like they literally forgot that melee exists. How do I rate the game? I'd give it at least a solid 7. It has no overt issues. I guess I would put it that way. It has no overt issues. It's just like... As of right now, I would call it a very well-made, mediocre game. Which one of them is poison? Oh, it's a big fucker is a poison one too. So there's no way I can get rid of him. So even if he hits me dead center, I only take like a fourth of my health. It's the poison that kills me.
I'm not ready yet.
What is this, Elden Ring? He's just gonna track me 360 degrees? That's one-handed. One-handed is just overpower stuff for Bear Druid. Did I miss prisoners? I probably did, because I never pay attention because it's such a rare event. Okay, but these aren't like, these are like clerics and stuff. It's not just like random knights. So it's clerics working with bandits. Sounds like actual priests too. Yeah, okay. You know, there's just gonna be a plot point where it's like, oh no, the Knights Penitent are now working with bandits. They're evil. And Nereus is evil. And you'll be like, oh, shocking. That totally makes sense why they couldn't add more Knight Penitent characters and needed to compensate by using bandits in their mobs. And probably being too cheap. Too cheap to buy.
You're a saint.
Is it a good time waster? I don't know. Wait.
You're a saint.
Like, I know it's like an ARPG trope that the enemies just kind of appear, but like, I feel like it doesn't work when they're giant knights with armor. Okay, they had the binding rock. They did that trope like once, and I was like, oh my god, they added new abilities? That has been the only ability that they added since the beta. And they prominently show it off as if like they want to be like, look guys, we added an ability. There's content now. Real content. So you can't leave that area until you break it. Everybody get it? Yes. There's one thing.
Here I am. Maybe I can organize these bandits into something that resembles an effective unit. At least effective enough to allow me an escape when the church eventually finds us.
Yep, okay, throwaway line. This is why knights are working with bandits. because we couldn't add more knight models, so we just needed to augment them with bandit models. You know, the same bandits you fought like 30 levels ago.
This is it? Thank the light. I found it.
The gathering is pretty mediocre. Well, I mean, you want to gather, that's it. But it doesn't seem like, it seems like most stuff drops in most areas.
What they have. Today, I leave behind Tomiris. When I don this armor, I continue the name Johanna.
Needed to black out the screen so she can wear the armor.
But it seems the light shines even here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I skip? Yep, I care. I really care.
I must perform the final rites for my fellow crusaders that died here. They deserve that at least. I hope to see you again when you are next in Zarbenzet. Travel safe, friend.
This game uses the trope of like, bad thing happened, your character cares. I'm like, no I don't, I deny you, I deny you, I do not care. Are we just breaking a pile of supplies? Oh man, some knights defected and joined the bandits. How many? Like 3,000. 3,000? That's every night! Haha, ARPG things. KB, have you played the new Crusader Kings expansion yet? Yeah, protagonist be like, oh shit, I thought you were gonna reward me with your master's armor. Shit, I don't get it. I'm leaving. Fuck you. She's like, why would I give it to you? He's like, well, because it's a quest. I thought you would like be sad and then give it to me. She's like, no. Oh boy, increased health enemies. He's like, but I thought you were helping me out of the goodness of your heart. I'm just like, the goodness of my... No! Let's do skills cost no cooldowns.
I'm not ready yet.
Channel that does those kind of parodies. Are you talking about those one people who do like the live action things? Yeah, is any of this... Okay, we got a ring, poison damage, damage injured, damage time barrier. Nope. Boy, these units don't really do anything. They kind of just run up and get AoE'd.
Help us get out of here!
Why? Did it not even run a check as to what kind of dungeon they were in? And it still spawned these ones?
Purge this evil.
Oh my god!
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
That's incredible. It didn't even run a little check to make sure they were actually in a demon dungeon. Wow, another plague bear. Did all my friends die? Well, in my defense, it sent like 3 plague bears at me. There was not a whole lot I could do there.
I must wait a moment.
Viva la dirt. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They did one long video that was okay. I watched the other day. I mean, most of their stuff is okay. The problem is, in my opinion, they tend to lean too hard into like what the community of like what they're making fun of already finds funny, if that makes sense. It's like if they do a Dark Souls parody, all their jokes are Dark Souls is a hard game. That's like all their jokes, right? Because the community already finds that stuff funny. So they just sit there and they go, ha 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 ha, Dark Souls is a hard game. Yeah. So it gets repetitive. Okay. No, no, no. I mean, this one I'm contemplating. Just because if I actually upgraded it. Well. I need more willpower, that's for true. But is willpower worth 7.8% damage? Level 42, but didn't roll. I mean, it has basic skill damage, yes, but it doesn't have any of the damage modifiers, like critical strike damage. Okay, so here's one with core skill damage, and basic skill damage, and damage to slowed enemies. So this one could be good, but it rolled up only level 39, and I think everything else is shit. Gloves, damage to injured enemies, plus 7 all stats. Yeah, this one's got crit chance and attack speed. Those gloves are just better. Okay, plus 10 all stats and willpower and movement speed. Wait, these boots are actually better. As to the rings, nothing. Why does everything that people talk about from Poland always just sound like a meme? Empire says, Dark Souls isn't hard. I used it to learn to use a controller after 20 years since I used a Russian NES knockoff that had one. Like, why does everything that people say when they're from Russia just sound like they're making a meme?
Don't hurt yourself.
Not Russia, Poland. It sounds like I'm probably making a meme about Poland, but no, it's just... Okay, so now 30 willpower, plus 13 all stats, and 11% movement speed. Look at me, I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Was that it? That was basically it. Oh wait, yeah, the gems. Let's stash these so they don't sit in my inventory, clogging it up. What would a Russian NES knockoff even be? Wait, and you played a Russian NES knockoff for 20 years? Well, we had lots of Vietnamese Chinese people that would sell them, and some 9,901 cartridges and such gems as Super Mario Brothers, where Mario jumps higher. As I said, why does everything that comes out of Poland sound like someone's making a meme? I think that's a legitimate question. What class would you recommend based on the fun factor of it? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill the physician because I'm assuming he's the healer of the group. I don't know what would give me that idea, but you know. Is this... Do you know any other moves? Stop blinding me!
I'm not ready yet.
But you saw like how this guy got like distracted. What is blinding me? What is this? Is it you? Am I fighting their souls? What is happening? It just keeps blinding me. What is this? Necromancer was pretty fun. Druid's fun, but the damage is just not there.
I'm out of spirits.
Okay, this boss fight sucks. I just keep getting blinded. Play Necromancer and Scream Arise every time you summon undead. That sounds like a good idea. I played Witcher 3? No. Necromancer is fun. Rogue is fun. Sorcerer people enjoy. I don't, but people enjoy it. I'd probably recommend those three. Barbarian, you need a min-max a shout build to be viable, which not everyone enjoys, obviously. And, oh boy, more skill points. Guess we finish off this. Less damage taken whenever I use a defensive skill. So, yeah, I would probably recommend those three. Necromancer, Druid, or what's his name? Wait. Everyone goes Bear Druid. It's just better. Well, no, if you're playing hardcore, you have to play Bear Druid, to be fair. Werewolf isn't tanky enough early game, and you'll just get random killed over and over. And, yeah. Find Lilith and Narelle, or meet with Donan. I like Donan better. I'm going back to Donan.
Need more time.
Did you just call Witcher 3 the better Skyrim? I don't think I've ever heard a Witcher described that way.
Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
You're too old to climb. Okay. What was that? Thaisa said Hazawar isn't part of Sanctuary. What?
She could be right. Even the air feels laden with...
That's bullshit. Of course it's part of Sanctuary. That's a stupid plot point. That doesn't make any sense.
I do not have enough space.
I watched about half that movie, Yunpuri. That's all I can say. It was pretty bad. Skeleton Paladin. I kind of lost the plot here at some point. The issue is the plot drags so hard that it's pretty easy to lose track of it, but then it acts like you haven't lost track of it, and it can get a bit old. Is there really nothing in here?
Our souls have fled ever forward, seeking sanctuary from evil. It pursues us, relentless in its hunt. And so we have come to rest here. Bereft of life and hope. And we have built a sanctuary where there was none.
Man, they definitely intended more content that wasn't like fighting based in this game. Like, I promise you, they probably had stealth sections, they probably had all that stuff, and they probably yoinked them out because they didn't want to go with that. But there's so many sections that are clearly just kind of meant to be stealth sections.
So the sages say unto us, so have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter, O light. And here we find none, and yet still we turn to thee. Please.
Yeah, it's just kind of obvious on the map that was gonna be. Wait, there's 2 dungeons here? Gee, Mom. How come you get to have 2 dungeons? Is there an interactive map with all the shrines of Lilith? Yet? Asking for a friend? Not that I would use that. I would never do something so low. Never.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, Jet. Okay. Once I get level 50, I'll go get all the shrines of Lilith by searching for them meticulously using my skill.
How strange. Are there wolves in Hawizar?
Are there wolves in Hawizar?
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
How come they added the vampires and they were like the only new faction they've added, and then they kind of just used them a little bit then dropped them? Whereas, wow guys, we're back to skeletons, but don't worry, these are now skeleton paladins. It's different, Mom, it's different, it's not just a phase.
I've lost the grit for it.
Donan, how are you, my friend?
Hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone.
They cannot. Clark. Black Tomb of Senkicker. Senkicker. Senkecker? Really? Senkecker? Okay. Oh my god, we're fighting ghosts? No! I haven't fought ghosts in 20, 30 seconds. God, I would hate if this mob was to show up more often. Add 3 times, 4, 5 times the amount of mob variety. 10 times the events. 10 times the mob variety.
Fool. What's wrong with it? Why will... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged.
My god, it's so lame.
Astral.
Lame.
You know how to repair it.
Nope, don't know how. You'll tell me how. Oh wow, really? He'll tell me how? That's crazy. Who would have guessed?
Tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Quirky, wacky. So we came here just to kill one mob, then leave. Got it. Oh, okay, can't leave the dungeon. Gotta pad out this content a little bit harder. Come on, chat. Sorry, should I be more positive? Because I'm positive that this is wasting my time.
While I'm in town.
They're not in a town. That is not a town. I mean, I need the plants, chat. A quest? Marta, interact. You don't look good. Are you gonna tell me to, I don't know, just kill demons or something? What does she want me to do? What did she want me to do? I don't... What? Ah. It's an escort quest. Dude, it's like they wanted so bad to be Lost Ark. It's like they wanted so bad to be Lost Ark. But they didn't want to actually take the time to do it. You know what it probably was? Oh, I just had an epiphany. You know what it probably was? They probably knew that they were going to cancel the PvE of Overwatch. So they had to launch Diablo to try to cut off the bad news.
Poor Marta. She had what we call gut.
Cool, cool.
Stop walking around, you damn.
Because seriously, like a couple more months in development. I'm always like blown away, honestly. Mentally, I'm always blown away by the fact that these sorts of games, like 3 months. 3 months of extra development time. In all these games, 3 months. And it could be so much better. Because like once they have this game done, and it's complete, and you see it like this. And they have the time now to go through and start adding content, start modeling shit, start doing that stuff. If they're not behind schedule, let's put it that way. If they're if they now feel like they're ahead of schedule and they can start adding content, I promise you, developers can add so much good stuff. I mean, the cannibals are probably the least utilized mob. Maybe vampires. Either way, I don't hate fighting them. Add like 5 more packs of enemies, model them out, add like 10 times more events. And the thing is, you don't need to add like unique mechanics and shit to the events, just things like, oh no, there's a pillar here I need to defend. So, you know, you're defending a pillar instead of a mob. Oh, but it feels different, doesn't it? Doesn't it, chat? You're defending an NPC or you're defending a pillar, right? Like, oh, they're the same goddamn thing, but it's just gonna feel different. Oh boy, they added the cannibals to this area, huh? Probably because they ran out of mobs to add, didn't they? Yes, they did. Generally, managers cut the time short, make it hard for devs. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, just give these fuckers 3 months. I promise you, if they did not feel like they were behind schedule, I promise you that if they felt like they actually had 3 months of breathing room, don't announce a game. Be like 2023, and then be like, you announce a general time, mid 2023, right? Then you push it back a little bit, and they're like, how much time do you need? They're like, we could have it rushed out by early. No, man, don't rush it out. You take that time, buddy. Developer's like, yeah. Everyone's like, yeah.
Not ready.
You have to. Those guys stun you for 2 days. It's like actually like a 6-second stun. It's actually ridiculous. And then everyone gets to enter the game.
Locked.
Oh, I don't have a whispering key? Wait, yes I do. Like, I can understand sometimes if they rush out a game to like beat another game to market or something like that. Like, I fundamentally grasp the concept. I don't agree with it, but like if like Lost Ark 2's Giga expansion and new North American launch or some shit like that, right? Like, if that's coming out this month and they need to like beat them to market because they're like, damn, dude, even if we take like 3 months to add extra content, I don't know if we'll beat that, right? Even if that happens, you know, I should say, in the world where that happens, sure, I get it. But on the ARPG front, is anything coming out? Is anything happening? I don't think so, right? So like, they had time. We're gonna get... I'm just gonna get a bunch of whispering keys.
Not while I'm in town.
Can't go fast while you're in town, gent. That would be rude. So, yeah, take... So, like, honestly, 4 months. Oh my god, a game like this with 4 extra months? Worth it! And what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What it's gonna be? What am I gonna see? Werebear! Ooh, Earth and Storm. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Not for me, is what I mean. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. And should I get food? Or am I fat enough, Jet? Let me make some breakfast. Be right back. Got a peanut butter sandwich. Probably to cover the stock loss from Britain denying the Microsoft merger. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
It's funny when you think about it, because if a game is a beta and it's positively reviewed, in my opinion, delay the game, add more content, unless you're basically as good as you can get. I know it sounds the opposite of how it should be. A good game should get delayed so you can flesh out that content and make it a 10 out of 10 launch, right? The Elden Ring approach, I'm gonna call it. Bad games should basically just get launched ASAP, because realistically, adding additional content isn't gonna make it better. That's my opinion.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about.
Okay.
Did you walk from here to Pilgrim's Cave? The medicinal brew is ready. Mix in the Gano fungus and then distribute it to the others. Janna and Fennec are worse off than I am.
Like peanut butter is a not smashed peanut. I'm placing the brew. I got the medicine. I need to talk to Jenna.
All of it.
We have man, undead, beast. We don't have demon slaying. Okay. Oh, thank God.
They're dying. You must be the new attendant sent to help.
Nope.
You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
Nope, no one asked me to come. I just like watching dying people. Is that okay if I stare? Can I just stare? Is everyone cool with that?
I'm sorry, lad. I'm trying to fight this. I swear.
Ice spread? I don't think I've ever heard that.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that charlatan Udara.
Is he a charlatan then? Oh, sorry,
I can swallow.
Oh, that's why it's covered.
Damn it. Well, that is unfortunate.
Why can't you keep it down?
In all likelihood, the vermin are stronger than the fungus. Damn it. You'll have to seek out Zurk. He's the only one who might have an answer. He'll need an offering. Take the werewolf head, nailed to the village gate. He makes his home in...
Okay, chap. We're gonna help her keep it down with the werewolf head, okay? What sounds dirty about this? The werewolf head will help her keep it down.
Get me a cure.
I don't feel good. Everything.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
What's going on there?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
True.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Okay, we're gonna go consult with the witch.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp.
Oh! Oh, is that for the witch doctors? Chad, are we gonna meet a witch doctor from Diablo 3? The class that was meant to replace Necromancer that then got replaced by Necromancer because everyone preferred Necromancer?
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
Kurash, right? Never mind, we're not in Kurash, we're in Hawazar. What was that called? Kurash? Kurash? Something like that? Kurast. There we go. Wait, Mashif came from Kurast. Wait, why did he die in the other area then? And why did he die? Why do they do that? Okay. Why do they keep going, remember this character from Diablo 2? Aw, it's so sad, he died. Aw, remember him? Remember in Diablo 2? Now he's dead. But remember, it's a sad death because Diablo 2, remember?
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness. It defies explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town.
Mashif, the guy who took you to Act 3 in Diablo 2.
The afflicted with an amulet. We did not allow the false hope of faith.
They brought him back and then killed him. But he was from Kurast, he wasn't from...
Not the first to come down with the illness.
He wasn't from the desert, so why was he in the desert?
Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that.
Shut up, lame purry.
Last heart for that man's body.
Diablo 4 is better than Diablo 2.
Meet you soon.
If for no other reason than Diablo 2 is dated. D-A-T-E-D dated. Search the buyers for Brecht's corpse. Corpse. Search corpse. Well, he had an elixir on him. Do I just get to keep that? Everyone cool with me looting his body? Okay. Well, remember, you do have to complete the regions. Because look, you get Paragon points. You have to at least get to tier 3 for the additional skill point. But tier 5, you gotta get that.
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not.
Everyone cool with me looting her body? Thank you. Ever caught me looting this body? Look, he won't even need this.
Told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me, her own brother. She's killed.
I mean, at the very least, I have horsey horse now. Atmospheric.
I am on my way to Wedgen Honey for a cure, but I am afraid to go on by myself.
Ah, so he's the dude who escorts you to that area and then kind of like cues you in, and you know, he's like, I'm going to this area for a cure, for there is a disease happening. Is he the only reason this area is here? Okay. I have indeed played all the Diablo games. I played through Diablo 3 once. So if you're gonna ask me about Diablo 3, I played through it once. I beat the game.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage.
What's the story of Diablo 3? No. How does it relate to Diablo 4? Also no.
Is it death of Fang and
I completed the campaign of Diablo 3 and then I quit.
Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
What's my personal opinion on Diablo 4? 4 months! It needed 4 months of content. 4 months more time. That's my opinion. 4 months to add 4 more skills to each class, to rework barbarian skills, to fine-tune the balance on druid and necromancer more, and not just at the last goddamn second start racing to the finish on them. Because that's literally what they did. They were literally fine-tuning and patching it up to the last day, which is fucking insane. 4 months. Rework barbarian skills, rework... I don't think druid skills need a rework, but they need 4 more. To fine-tune sorcerer to not be so broken. To fine-tune rogue to not be so broken. To add like 5, 6 different packs of enemies. So that you weren't fighting ghosts every fucking time. Or maybe to add more to each pack of enemies. So that there were more unique skills and stuff like that. To balance out some of the broken shit that was already in the game. Invite some of the higher end, in my opinion, invite some of the higher end YouTubers, stuff like that, to break some builds and get them nerfed. To be honest though, sometimes they're kind of shitty in my opinion, because
yes,
I'm just gonna skip this. I don't care about these side quests. Like, I'm sorry, but
those were local hunters. They
okay, I'll listen to this guy so he at least tells me the story of the region.
Mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to...
Originally, higher end YouTubers and stuff like that were actually pretty good at revealing bugs and stuff like that. But whether or not you agree with it, I have heard of
Before we leave, we should
Spiffing Brit, for example, actually was invited to some games to help like exploit break them so then they could patch it, and he actually just held some of them back. Like he told them about some exploits, but he held some back so that he could make videos on it later on. So you can't entirely trust YouTubers, but if you invite like 5, 6, 7 of them to break stuff, maybe they'll like cancel each other out and, you know.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him.
Hello, Mommy
I have some
Ja.
questions.
The only issue I have with Spiffing Brit
Perithan does his very best to avoid.
is sometimes he'll go over bugs or exploits that are only in the game for like a day or a week, and then he'll make a video as if this is like a long-standing exploit that's been there forever. Oh wait, I'm doing Kyovashed. No, I'm not doing this shit. Fuck off.
I cannot do.
I'm out of here. Oh, but see, wait, this is exactly what I'm talking about with their jank map system, chat. Wait. Here, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Look. So, Kyovashed, Barbarians, Winter in the North, Small Mountain Passage, Disease Swamp. And before you say, well, Hashinshin, the world doesn't have dead set geographies. Like, no. You're telling me whole swamp, only swamp, this entire area swamp, this entire area, only snow, only winter, then this entire area, only, and they're right next to each other. Like, I know what they're going for. They're going for World of Diablo. This game likely started, the original concept likely started as World of Diablo. The Guild 3, I've never seen that. Spiffing Brit does actually make he does some decent streams as well, which is amusing.
Margrave knew I was coming down here for a tonic.
My god. Okay, honestly, like 2/3 of the spirit enemy types you need to be removed and replaced with something else.
It's just, I can't let my little baby.
I need time to do that.
That's my opinion.
I can't do this. Not when I know that it will help. I can't sit here and watch my baby die. Just to remain righteous in the eyes of the church.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
Thank you.
Okay, you're trying to... Okay, yeah, so he's just escorting me to this town so he can be like, look guys, there's content here too. When did I get all this stuff?
He's the brother of our local.
He's the brother of our local miracle worker, that bastard.
I'm not ready yet.
How dare he be someone's brother? Did he not think of how that would affect me? I knew there'd be one here.
I must wait a moment.
A medieval economy simulator. I guess. Okay, so we need to go do a dungeon over here. I know I'm still in the main story, Jet. Trust me. Trust me, I understand. I'm doing my best here.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need. Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Either I'm having deja vu from the future, or that quest for some reason kicked me back.
Be still.
Time to do a dungeon. Hopefully there's a new enemy type. I know there won't be, but you know, I can still hope, right? What are you gonna do? Take away my hope? You can't take away my hope. It's all I have. At least it's a different tile set. I'm physically staring at different things, right? Yeah, and Puri, have you even seen the gear I got? Look at my damage output. I'm a damage god! I mean, I'm not, but at least I don't do embarrassingly small damage. Now, every time I crit, it does an AoE lightning shock. I mean, it's pretty obvious that the Knight's Penitent would be working with the trees. I mean, that was the natural progression, I feel. Wrong button. Hold on, let me show you. I picked up a rare staff. Critical strikes with Shred deal high rolled 60% of the damage dealt as lightning damage to the target and to surrounding enemies. And it rolled 28.6% critical strike damage. Wow, 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 wow. It also rolled ultimate skill damage, which I don't even use.
Over here! Help!
As I said, I think doubling the amount of enemy mobs in the game, that might be a bit hard to do in 4 months, but my god. You're putting the goddamn Knight's Penitent working with the tree people because you just ran out of mobs? I mean, come on. I'm still fighting Spike Fiends at level 48 because you just have nothing left. Frogs!
I must wait a moment.
But now look at this damage. Whenever I crit, it does 60% more damage. That's a lot of damage. No, these boots are super good. All stats and willpower and movement speed. Super de duper de good. And what are you? Yeah, not shit, but you know, not good. What is this dungeon even supposed to be? The Holy Church working with swamp creatures? They truly just ran out of enemies. By God, it's the amulet of... Okay, if this is actually the amulet that gives me attack speed, I will jump for joy. Oh. You get 0.75% multiplying armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 75%. And werebear skill damage. And control impaired duration reduction, and earth skill damage, and total armor. Boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Johnson, have you added those 900 werebear modifiers I asked for? No, sir. I added one single modifier for the werewolf. Johnson, get the fuck out of here. You're fired. Eric, I'm gonna need you to add 700 new modifiers for werebear. It was an amulet, so I was really hoping it was the basic skill attack speed one. His burden is too great. He says to himself, how could I possibly carry more? I'm already carrying 9,000 different werebear legendaries. Oh yeah, let's put those legendaries in here. Everything else gets the chair. Well, actually, let's just see randomly. Because the thing is, this staff is super underleveled. It just happens to have a really good modifier that makes it relevant. So if I could disenchant it and melt it down into a different item. Nope. What about the axe? Nope. What level am I? I'm like 41, right? Because I mean, all these items roll for level 41, except the fucking werebear one.
Don't hurt yourself. Hail to you, traveler.
Oh boy, +2 ranks of Ray BBBBBs. I don't get verified on kick. What is verified on kick? What does that do? There we go. 2% willpower. This is 4.5% willpower. This gives damage and storm skill. Don't I have a check mark? Aren't I like verified and all that? Bye. I mean, it's not like people are having issues finding my channel or anything. Not that I know of. Any of you guys in chat have issues finding my channel? Well, yeah, you guys are here all the time, though. What about the people who aren't normally here? Who hasn't sent a message and is watching me? Anyone who has never sent a message and is watching me, how you doing today? You know, I'd love to hear from you, lurker. I want to know how you feel. Not just about this game. About Lau. Hello, Samuel Peeps. Hello, Vangris. Did either of you have issues getting here? Hello, Alex with 2 X's, who is always here. Basic skill damage, critical strike damage, damage to crowd control enemies, level 43. Okay, all I need to do is get the hell invasions then. Chat, are there ever any hell invasions? There hasn't been world events in so long. Did they like turn them off or something? How do I get hell invasions? Because I need those to turn items into legendaries. Hello, small dick mobs banned for jokes. God, I hope any of my mods don't ban you. They fix Atrix? I have no idea. Haven't touched it, to be honest. Old world events got turned off because they were crashing people. Well, how do I get the hell invasion resource then? Well, I'm already wearing a box. I can't wear 2 boxes. That's a fashion faux pas. No uniques. Chat. I will kill you all. Okay, so this one... I like to sleep when you watch me. Thank you, Kevin Panogos. Thank you. Willpower, companion skill damage, wear skill damage. Dexterity, health regen, healing received. Yep. I mostly lurk, but if there's an asshole mod, I drop a duck, hence the name. How many streams do you watch where this becomes an issue?
I'm not ready yet.
Happy birthday, Amir. Vixola's autism friend. Enemy mobs love to move while rooted. It's like their thing. Oh man. Let's see. We have damage to poison, damage to stun. No. Overpower damage. No.
My brother said you'd take my amulet, didn't he? King Hachinshin, good life!
Almost way too long. Way too much.
I got Eldora's Amulara. Werebear skill damage, thorns, and max life. By God. Should we add crit for Druid? No. Why would we? Werebear doesn't use crit. And Earth is a Werebear spec. What about Storm and Werewolf? Who? Never heard of them. Game is not pay to win, no. To my knowledge, there's no way to put money into progress at all. No loot tabs, no yeah. Halberd. Oh wait, I can't use those. Right. Overwatch never did pay to win, right? They'll just make all the paid cosmetics the best looking one, then make all the normal cosmetics look kind of okay, but nowhere near the quality of the paid ones. And you'll just have to deal with every single character who looks good being a paid cosmetic. Wow, we came here to purge this evil, but now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone. No, get ready. My friend! No! We're not going to make it! No! Yep. Oh no, I mean, I think their monetization tactics will definitely be aggressive. I mean, you can see it right now.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
You can literally, guys, I'm not joking, you can literally see they are already launching with 4 different horse skins and 3 skins per class, and then a bunch of generic skins.
A powerful calling.
A barbarian is required to use me. Wow. The largest cut, 2-handed axe, 2-handed mace, the mission's bell. No, skins don't give stats. No, they're just cosmetic. No, guys. You have cosmetic, you have wardrobe. It's like, this is what's on my wardrobe, but this is what I'm using right now because it looks better. And until I disenchant it, I can't get it on my wardrobe.
It is locked.
I need a key to open this door. Ha ha ha. My character's not fat, you're fat. Fatty, fat.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I check for this enemy shrine buff? Shrine buff duration? It's back! Chat, I am fully mentally prepared for them to only add the ability to change how your werewolf looks via cosmetics that you buy. And that not putting the money in the game literally stops you from changing how your werewolf looks. I am fully prepared for that to happen. 100%. It will happen. Yo, what is that shit? Electrified objects? What am I being like? Are they hitting me with covering fire now, man? What is happening? Is this Rainbow Six? Did they just breach and enter me?
I must wait a moment.
Enemy just being like, all right, we have him pinned down. Go, go, go. I'm like, what? Okay, we have manslaying. Oh, I should have taken the manslaying elixir earlier. Obviously. Okay, my damage to... Let's see, this increases my damage by 20%. Let's see what happens here. Is that an additive? It's probably an additive 20%. Okay, let's do a manslaying elixir. Okay, I think I'm gonna take down the Lord Commander first, so that he doesn't... The fucking healer and the mage don't stay as a ghost, just blinding me for 12 minutes. That shit got so lame. Easy. The aspect of Bulgatos. Leap creates an earthquake that deals 406 physical damage over 4 seconds. While staying in earthquake, you get 5% increased damage. Oh. You have to reapply, Yunpuri. Yeah. If you die, you die. At least I believe you do. I did die once. Wait, did I never discover that waypoint? Shit, you assholes. What did you do? Bulgatos died for it, chat, and I am not even gonna use it. I'm gonna keep it purely on show and never let anyone touch it. And I won't even tell anyone that Bulgatos died for it.
Oh, a shame.
I didn't like the mount. You have to continue until Act 4. Wait, what? Didn't I complete this? Placed. Amulet. Amulet placed.
The amulet is cleansed. The people will heal. It will protect you now. Here, take it. I need to burn
Yeah.
the oak.
Yeah. We killed a man for this amulet, chat. Nay! Chat, why are none of you dudes doing like a people horse? Is there like a people horse emote? Okay, there is, but I can't get give son kick. Damn. Okay, so where are we going now?
Coming out of the tower this morning. She's been gone for so long.
Hello?
You don't think... Is she back? We don't have.
Cool, cool, cool.
The town doesn't seem... Sounds as though we go to meet the witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
I cannot do that here.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about to get.
Two men on horses just barge in. Who the fuck are you?
You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim. I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
Okay, so the person who had Andariel possessing her was actually secretly a witch, who, by the way, unaddressed, was actually working for Evil Man Johnson. So actually, there's a bit of a problem that we've never really addressed.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
Also, you were imprisoned by Andariel and we saved you? I don't know.
Fixing the soul stone. That is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andariel's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
I mean, there's horse emotes that are... okay. But I want like a fun horse emote, and there's none of those that I can see, unfortunately. Let me see if I can add one, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, I clicked to add the emote. It's loading, and it's been loading, so we'll see what happens. Oh boy. Okay, so do you have any secret? No. Okay. Let's see. There's like a thing down here. You know, always want to check it out. Engage your scenery. Why do I do these events? These events seem really bad. No, I need to lure enemies in here and then kill them. Yeah, that's about it. That's all you do. I've been really creative or unique. Oh wait, I failed the event. Oops. I just do not kill fast enough to like keep up with these events. It thinks I'm like obliterating the enemy packs, and I'm just really not. Is my damage really that far below other classes? Find Volta in the Cinder Wastes. Now it's a burning tree. Find Volta in the Cinder Wastes. Yeah, I know people say to level on tier 1 for Druid, but I ain't a bitch, Chad. I will painfully level this piece of shit on world level 2. Volta. 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 The problem with the RPGs is they're so focused on min-maxing. Like, I know they're basically a min-maxing paradise game, but they're so focused on it that any build that doesn't have a specific, like, build for it is just gonna fall behind. And not by a little bit. Basically, the way to look at it is some people think builds without, like, specific strategies will fall behind by, like, oh man, they'll fall behind by like a 30% damage modifier. Oh no! Like, maybe that's how it was in, like, early Diablo 2. But these days, a build that falls behind doesn't fall behind because, like, they're lacking a 30% damage modifier. They fall behind because they're lacking like a 3,000% damage modifier. And instead of one-shotting the entire map, because their hammers shoot a hammer, which when it hits an enemy shoots a hammer into a hammer, which bounces into a hammer, and then that hammer hammers an enemy, and all hammers crit for quadruple damage, and if you crit a hammer, it hammers into a hammer. Your build throws like one hammer. So their hammer build throws out a hammer and they get 3,000% damage. Your hammer build throws one hammer. Well, no, it does matter, because eventually they're gonna make content that's actually gonna be difficult enough that the people who've min-maxed, I don't know why I didn't think it was just gonna be the north. I'm an idiot. Eventually they're gonna make content that's actually challenging for the people who've min-maxed up the best builds, and the people without that, are just gonna totally suffer and be unable to do anything.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Yeah.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
You only have 3 health bars. Why does it keep saying gained ferocity? Do you guys see that? Right down there. He's saying gain ferocity, gain vigilance, gain ferocity. And then the other thing is they're gonna make bosses that you know, have a reasonable chance of tanking through a min-max character, right? But then for me, the bosses play out like this, where I just sit here and beat on them for a while. For a sorcerer, they'd be like, I shoot a fireball, which explodes into a fireball, which then summons down a meteor. The meteor summons a fireball, which summons a meteor, which summons a fireball, and then that fireball explodes into 5 fireballs, each of which summons 3 meteors, which explode into fireball summoning meteors. It dies in one hit. 10 billion damage. I wasn't trying to. You can't out-damage my heal. One, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! It canceled my combo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The fucking skeleton keeps messing up my combo. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Chat, what do you mean? That was like...
My bags are full.
That was my highest end damage combo, chat. You weren't excited? Thank you, Zwan Nugan Farm. The wolf ability is like practically not even worth using. And I'm not even... Normally I would say that because I'm lazy, but this time it's like basically true. Interrupting my combo to even use the wolves is kind of like not even worth it, truth be told. Okay, let's look here. Total armor, blood howl. Ooh, shadow resistance. Ooh, woo, woo. Wait, oh, actually my armor is pretty good. Never mind, I don't need new armor. Why did I think I needed new armor? Cold resist, damage reduction, intelligence. I don't need that. Intelligence, that is. Just so everyone knows, my combo is every 6 hit does an insta crit and 60% multiplying damage on that crit. So if I just do 3 left clicks into 3 right clicks, the 6th one will always be the big damage right click, which will then, you know, automatically crit for giga damage. And then the left clicks generate just about enough life for it to go infinite. So I just enough spirit. But if I hit an enemy, it fucks up the combo, and then the second hit instead of the third will crit, and then yeah, so I gotta look out for them. Big damage, big damage, big damage, damages, big damage, biggity damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. You guys don't like my big damage?
Looks worn. I can fix it and still use these.
Biggity damage. Big damage. Big damage. When do I get the next rank of this stuff?
Akarat's blessing on that one.
I gotta keep my jewels up to date. Why is it so damn tanky? It's because the boss. And they're kind of expecting me to have an actual damage character. And I don't. Best I can figure is every single druid by default, That's weird. I could not get out of the chat while I was in that. Every druid is 30% crit multiplying damage, and best I can figure, they factor that into their damage. But you don't have enough crit to really make that take off until later on in the game. So best I can figure is instead of making it an additive crit multiplier, they kept it a multiplicative one, then just kept all their base damages really shitty to keep them from being overpowered. So basically we keep running into the issue where I don't really deal that much damage. Big damage. Big damage. I just have to teleport back there. How many times have I picked that up? Am I going crazy? What? Vial of purified quicksilver bound the dismal foothills. Oh, I just need to bring it to him manually. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, Yanpuri didn't even Silas kill Andariel. Yanpuri was like, oh wow, Andariel, I don't want to be here for that, which is kind of silly. Kind of silly. Wait, there's a cellar there I can quick do. Wait. I guess not. I guess we can't do that real quick. Because we need the vial. So we learned the girl they were using to summon Andariel was an evil witch. Dun 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 dun.
You're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
So now we need to work with her to be evil.
And how was my sister?
We killed your sister.
Alpha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
And I killed her.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals.
Why? Wait, you got fooled by Elias?
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began.
You can combine gems, yeah.
This is...
That's why I've been upgrading them. Slowly.
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot.
Hello, Saladi Dub.
Stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the At the Quicksilver, mix some of it into the pot.
How much is some of it? We're trying to contain a greater evil. How much is some of it? Like a drop? A pour? Like an ounce? How much is some of it, buddy?
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel.
Turn it how much? Dude? With what? It's right next to you. Can't you do it?
Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn.
Okay, Chad, we might have to kill Donan.
What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
How much? You're a fat old man. You're a fat old man who doesn't know how to do Horadric shit anymore. You're a fat old man.
No, it's not working.
Arr! I thought I was the werewolf. Speak to me inside. Okay, Donan's clearly a fucking dumbass. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about this. Give him, like, a little toy to play with, and then we'll have to do this without him.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
They kidnapped her and tried to summon Andariel into her body. She has a little bit of a grudge.
You only have to try.
She might have a little grudge against Elias. I don't know why we keep suspecting it.
Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Level 49. Do I have anything left to put points into? So I got the damage reduction when I use a defensive skill. I got the companion skill boost. I guess we increase the slow on our poison. Does that matter? I don't think it really does. But there is a I mean, we could just go with maximum spirit. Yeah, let's just sink points into this. Basic skills generate more spirit. Your core skills cost more spirit but deal increased damage. No, that'll screw with our combos. I'm always winning. As a druid, parentheses, the most powerful class in the game. As a druid, I'm always winning. I never lose, I only win. Does she have a horse or do we make her walk? Sounds like, can I ride on the horse? No. But I gave you the horse. No. Where's my goddamn legendaries? Well, I don't think werewolves are very good cross-country runners is the issue. You know, like over a long period of time, Wait, did I pick up those items? I did, didn't I? Did I? Wait, now I'm paranoid. I did pick them up, didn't I?
I'm
Yeah.
not ready yet.
Why do we go to this place? There is nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Ah! Random dungeon adventure. I fucking knew it. No, I mean, I didn't do it, but I should have known it.
No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
That? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect 2 things.
I mean, I like Donan. Everyone else I'm kind of ambivalent on. Donan seems to be the only character who got any plot development. We'll make an offering too.
Not today. But a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
They tried to summon Andariel through you. I feel like you should be more mad at that.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand.
If we got more time with the other characters, like, we haven't had any time with her. Teysa, we've had no time with her. We barely had any time with Old Man as well. The girl, we had time with her at the beginning, I'll admit. But like...
part of Valtha I will never understand.
I feel like part of the problem, at least for me, was... the only person who had a tragedy or a death, yeah, Lothar. The only person who had a tragedy and a death that felt like not silly was Donan. That's just me though. Collect a yellow lotus. Collect maggot queen ichor. Okay. How would you have a maggot queen? Female Duriel time. I haven't played through the full game, so I don't know if you're even joking or not. Yeah, I don't know. Donan's just got the best story to me, at least. Particularly because I've actually, like, built him up into a character. and not just like, I don't know. I feel like Donan's the only character I actually like. Even though he's not perfect, it's like he's just some old dude who's past his prime, who's, you know, doing his best, right? But he's just like, he's like totally out of his element at this point and can't really, like the things that he's fighting are just like out of his league at this stage, and he's trying to do his best, but you know. Whereas like the other characters, what is Lothar? Old drunk. Ah. The very unique character of old drunk man. Okay. And what other characters do they have? They have Taisa, who we've just met. She could be interesting, but they're not really going anywhere with her. They've got Waifu Girl, who's just aggressively trying to be Waifu Girl. And I don't... I don't really know what they're doing with Waifu Girl, because they're just... It's like all the only interesting... But my mom died. Well, yeah, your mom was like helping Lilith pretty directly. No, mother! Yeah, your mom betrayed us and helped Lilith. What the fuck do you expect? We killed Taisha's sister, and Taisha's not sitting there like, no, my sister! We're like, oh, she betrayed us, and she's like, ah, shit, that makes me sad, but, you know, ah, well, gotta move on with life. Right? Her mom died, and then Lilith was like, in narrator voice, she proved super useful. She was like super cool. And you're just like, okay. Like thanks, I guess. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this information? Collect a yellow. Okay, is there like, there's gotta be a thingy up there and I just didn't see it. Donan, I like Donan. Lothar isn't bad, but the problem with Lothar is he feels like a secondary character in his own story. He doesn't do anything unique. The only character they brought back the D2 guide, but then they just killed him off anyway. They didn't even have a cutscene for summoning Andariel. She literally just appeared off screen and ran in, and you're just like, what? Like, okay, I'm sorry, but like, you could tell this game was rushed. So I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think, what characters have they added? It's literally only Donan we got enough time with. You got a cutscene intro. Granted, Lothar got a cutscene intro. I don't know. There's just like, Lothar just doesn't feel like he has a character. He's too much of a trope. I don't even remember him from Diablo 3, so maybe that hurts me, but I shouldn't have to remember a character from another game. I love being a werewolf. I do no damage. It is so fun to do no damage. Andariel needs a cutscene, even if it's an in-game, like she teleports through a portal cutscene. She needs something. Just running in from off screen was the biggest joke. They pull a lot of older characters out of a hat to bring back. They brought the Diablo 2 guide back, who I literally needed to go wiki and remember that he even spoke to you. Yeah.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Too many member berries, not enough setting up characters. There's a reason why my favorite characters are these two, and because they're actually new characters that they're doing shit with. I'm pretty sure she might just still betray us. Can't say for sure, but...
Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Swamp incense?
For the swamp, call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Okay, is she gonna betray us? I'm like 50-50. Because there's like a lot of unanswered things about her that just aren't really getting brought up. First off, she was literally working for the evil people. She just got chosen to be sacrificed. That was it.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry.
See, like, he gets plot development and shit. No one else gets this.
My son? How is it possible?
You don't see other girl and her mom getting, like, plot development.
Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at the time.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father, I'm ready.
See, no one else gets plot development. Oh, Mephisto's back.
What? A portal.
Are we actually gonna remember that it's Mephisto this time?
What does that fit? Didn't I warn you? The Haradrim would only hold you back.
Well, okay, I don't think you are unbiased about the Haradrim. I feel like you might hold a grudge.
So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
Once again, I will be honest, Mephisto.
Lilith.
This is like The Rock telling me that we need to kill paper.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost.
I don't know if I'd admit she could devour me.
You still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
You know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Okay, well, and you. Why are you being a weak sack of shit? Hydrum aren't the only ones trying to sub-level.
I wouldn't put your hope in Elias, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
See, the plot, it's like good, and then good, then good, then and that's all it does. It just does that every time. It just goes from good to complete shit to good to complete shit.
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him.
These two are having a very interesting conversation. I mean, I'm assuming they have to be good at conversing. They have to just stare at each other for all eternity.
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
This game doesn't seem to really be dealing with heaven. They kind of seem to be wanting to pull away from that due to Diablo 3, you know.
Let us begin.
Yeah.
Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
How much quicksilver?
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
That's fine. They don't really need to bring up heaven. Heaven being detached is perfectly fine. You need to start working out. Like, I mean, you're almost like 50, dude. You can get back into weight. You know, get back into shape.
Sulfur.
He won't be the greatest warrior, but you know, he's got talent.
Now stand back.
Is it done?
She was just like, you have your little moment, but is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
Wait, just... Okay, because we just go down here. Shit, I have like no waypoint close to that. Well, no, yeah, I do. Sometimes charging moves your horse faster, and sometimes it just doesn't. And I don't know really why.
What a lonesome place to go seeking knowledge.
I must have thought he had no choice.
Did you guys just ignore that villager just got butchered, or are you guys just cool with that? Okay, villager. I don't know. You weren't really worth saving, evidently.
Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Who's Timaway again?
Do you think Elias knew Taisa before she went?
I don't know. No.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I did.
Yeah, but what do you know, buddy? That's a simple, actual question. You're like the shittiest Rodrum. You get ambushed and killed at every point, my dude. They were corrupted, Chad. I helped them. What do we get? A hat? Doesn't matter. Not better than my hat. Bid farewell. Bye.
Be with you.
Chat, that was clearly an evil, corrupted zombie. Seller time. Did I play Dragon Age? Yes. Yes, I did. I played the first one. And the second one. That was it, though.
Wait a moment.
Bullshit! What useless items. What terrible pieces of shit. What dumb motherfuckers. Russian bug? Yeah. Dragon Age 2 is a bit of a hot topic for people. Did it kill all RPG games for decades? Or was it merely just not very good? Which one was it, Chad? Who are we looking for? We're looking for Timue? Is there like... Oh, I see it. There's like an obvious position here. That seems to be... People's opinions generally range from it wasn't very good to it literally butchered all RPGs until Mass Effect saved it. Those are your two choices. Tumue's hovel. Hey, open the door, asshole.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timue. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Origins had really repetitive combat that apparently a lot of people didn't like, so they tried to fix it in Dragon Age 2, and they kind of overcorrected, and then the combat became boring and tedious and lame.
Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engavani. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timue.
This game does that weird trope where I know I keep mentioning this because it's true. This game does this weird trope where it infantilizes the female character really hard. And she's like clearly 20, but they keep calling her kid and child and stuff. I just can't really, like, the other character who's called Boy is like the Donan's son, who's like clearly meant to be like 15. Find the town. Do you think it's this one? Well, shit, that's crazy. How'd I do it? In Werewolf? I mean, I can run around in Werewolf. I don't need to get on the horse.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Thanks. Such a Diablo thing to do. At least we're fighting different mobs.
I must wait a minute.
What is that eye? What is that eye beam? What is that? Is it shooting me? I mean, as soon as a war crime, you can't argue it's not a war crime. Because, you know, it's just a war crime. So it's against the law, it's against the law. I mean, you can disagree, but it doesn't mean that's not how... Well, I try Bear Druid? Nah. Bear Druid's for losers. Oh, this event. This is bugged, right? Last time I came upon one of these, it was super bugged. The only reason to play Bear is because you tried Werewolf and it was shitty. But Bear is a way to do it. Oh wait, it's right there.
The
villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Okay. Yeah. Can we get the eye though? It's up here. Clear the. Find the clearing. Oh. What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Who are you? Herald of the Mold? Heart of the Mold? Speak with Zerk?
Wedgenhani's always been fine without me. Must be truly dire to send you.
Oh wow, we're still on this quest.
Someone's near to dying. Look, you brought a gift. I thought those villagers capable. New winds, but the smell is good. Heavy with secrets. Not heavy enough to save anyone. I don't mind helping, but I'll need something else. Get the eyes out of Nuroth the Vile Fang's head. No promises, but I'll try.
That dude right there, that snake, get his eyes. Will that help? No, I just fucking hate that snake. Fuck that guy.
What was that?
Oh, it is a stun beam. You're right. Ow. Boy, Poison Enchanted sure feels balanced to fight as a melee character. No issues here. Yep, he just summoned it at his feet and I lost a third of my health before I could even move. That just seems fine. Totally fine. Yep, there's a reasonable damage to be taken from something that's actually just unavoidable. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why did it leave my inventory?
Good. Place the eyes there, in the dead animal. Take the rotten heart to your hand. It makes its own fungus. Stronger than anything the villagers would. If she's not dead yet, this'll kill off anything wriggling in her gut.
Okay. I thought I left the area. I guess they didn't properly map that part of the map to be part of the thing, huh? horse doesn't seem to properly get movement speed when you're running down. Did they see? Because like if you're moving left and right, it does, but if you're moving straight down, it doesn't. Sorry, you're getting sacrificed. I apologize. I don't have time to save you. Make the best of it. Yeah, you can't get the speed boost walking up and down. That's so weird. Hello, Ashka Mashka. They would indeed have fried Foxtron. Actually, no, you're just kind of fully right. I mean, it was actually just a stun. Remember always having to move at a diagonal because it was faster than moving up or down, left or right.
Determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
Serpentine passage. Do they have a different god? Wait, I just thought about that. There's no, like, gods in this universe. What god would they be praying to? Yeah, I gotta beat up the Nagas. Show them that werewolves are better than Naga. Kitty. What? What?
I'm not ready yet.
How many times do you think in a fight I spin around on that third attack? Maybe my character ever gets dizzy, he's just like, wee. I like how they took the Demon Summoner character, renamed it to Serpent Summoner, and then it just summons serpents instead of demons. That's it. That's all they did. I mean, it's ingenious, I guess. Well, that's a snake queen. I literally can't kill those in time.
I'm not ready yet.
I was sleeping Elite 4. You gonna pick it up this week? Why?
I'm not ready yet.
Does Blizzard have a win? It's not a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it was rushed, which is a perfectly reasonable opinion to have. Even Elden Ring, you could feel is a little bit rushed. I mean, every game's unfinished, but oh my god! Well, that's how I get charged, so I can break stuns. But this game feels kind of rushed. It does. It does. There's some things which are just a bit nonsensical. Andariel having no summoning, reusing ghosts for like the 900th dungeon because they just ran out of dungeons. Did snakes look like a worm? Worms look like snakes.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
What have you guys been doing?
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nerel.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Kitty, don't just meow at me. Come over here. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, I am right. Kitty. Kitty. Why are you the biggest meow meow of Meow Meowville? I think you just like it when I pick you up like that. Yeah, I think you just pay me all that attention, so then I pick you up and I swing you around. That's what you like, isn't it, Kitty? No Ayaya Snake Queen game is ruined. Meteor deals 35% increased critical strike damage against healthy targets. Sorcerer only. So that's what you have to do. Like, you do hardcore mode, you need to like rush over to get your favorite weapon enchant unlocks and all that stuff, you know? Shouldn't the capital be here?
ready yet.
Oh yeah, there's not 140 so unique dungeons. No, there's not. I mean, what you're seeing is basically how every dungeon is. Sorry, Kitty's like attacking my mic right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Kitty, I'm trying to pet Kitty. Kitty wants her face scratched right now. Okay, Kitty, give me 1 second. Okay. Kitty, come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. See, chat, this is what she likes. She likes her cheeks rubbed like this. Yeah, you can see Kitty. Kitty. There. You guys see Kitty. She likes Kitty. Kitty. Okay, Kitty's going back down. She got her cheeks rubbed. She's good. Are you gonna be calm now, Kitty?
Did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
Ah, shit, they name dropped Tyrael. Fuck.
We are. The world needs protectors.
Are they gonna bring back Tyrael?
Should provide us with the path.
Please don't bring him back. Just let it be. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Just let it be. Let it lie. You know.
Neyrel has passed.
Kitty, you were content all of I was gonna pet you, and then you went and laid back down.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Or, I mean, we're just kind of walking through the jungle. How would they not have found us?
When you're ready, light the incense.
Oh, me? I thought someone else would ever do anything.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Kitty. 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 Okay, do you want to be held? No, you don't want to be held. What is it you're after? I don't know what you want. Turn your face rubbed? No? Okay. Okay, you clearly want your cheeks rubbed, but I tried to rub your cheeks, and then you went back to laying down.
Hey.
Kitty has food.
Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
I don't know. But I see something. This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Oh. Laura, you're old and stupid. Yeah, dynamic speed has been one of the best advancements in NPC technology.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Stop, do you see her little kitty tail?
I'm not ready yet.
Kitty, stop whacking me with your tail.
Forward.
There's an opening beneath the serpent, just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
This hole, it was made for me.
We must follow the path.
Dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
I don't know, dude. I don't trust dream snakes. This was kind of your guys' idea.
I must wait a moment.
Strange voice, strange whispers.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
Lord, you are really dumb.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Everyone can speak snake. Can't you? Slither, slither. Okay, do you guys get that?
Up ahead. There it is. There's no way through this time.
I'm glad we can still get iron chunks. What are we doing?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many useless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not
Follow the serpent with your allies. I kind of just beat up the dream snake.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Are they dead though? Are they? Oh, by help me you meant I should do everything. Thank you. Cool.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Get the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
Wow, more spirits. That's crazy. I've never seen enemy spirits used as an enemy type in at least a minute or two. What are you thinking, Kitty? Kitty's bored. She's gone. She said they brought the spirits back again? You know, now this does remind me of New World. Just constantly reusing the same goddamn enemy types. New World and Diablo 4. Two games that weren't really that bad, but oh my god, where is the content?
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls with a question still on your lips?
Yeah, probably. Sorry. I probably will.
drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
Okay, so is a swamp a god? Because there's already gods, right? But God is dead. So there's angels, there's devils. Well, I should say angels, demons, and humans. But what would a god of the swamp be? Are they adding more lore? I'm not entirely opposed to them adding more lore. I just don't really know, like, you know, what are we adding here? I'd like to know what we're actually adding here.
moving.
Star Wars MMO? Do you mean Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah. You mean Star Wars The Old Republic? No. I got the Druid's leap as
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Why are we here? Literally. Literally, what is the plot? I do not understand. Oh shit, I'm on Dreamsnake. Why did I get off Dreamsnake? Felt like your allies across the serpent. I'm already here.
Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
Dun 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 dun. Oh hey, it's Jerry. Jerry, I see you finally got a head of life. Jerry, can you talk?
Why have you come?
Hi, Jerry.
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the...
Thaisa was an assassin sent to murder him. She wasn't following him.
Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
What about you? Do you talk? Okay.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Cool, cool. Kind of thought we'd be done with this story by now. Oh, Tree of Whispers. Can we talk in private? Ribbit. The swamp of vanished soul. What? Let's see. Oh, wait, we go. Okay. Are all the swamp names just emo? You don't like Venom Drenched Path? That's where I spent my birthday! I sure love having to clip tab constantly because a minimap is zoomed in. You don't like the trudge of echoes? What about the foul sands?
Othma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
Like, would he have told them? Hey, Laura, I think of summoning Lilith, mother of all humans, extreme, super powerful demon. Then summon her into the world and killing all humans. Do you want to help with that? No. Oh, okay. Bye then. Bye. Like, is that how she thinks it went? They just had like a nice normal conversation, and then he just walked away, and Laura was like, huh, wonder if he's actually going through with it. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back, my chitting chitties. You guys don't. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a coffee actually real quick. Right back. Kitty. 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 What? I don't have fur like you. When you try to play like that with me, you just cut me. Yes, you do. Oh my god. She wants to play, but she's really lazy. She wants to sit in the chair and just have me dangle before her. How are you tired already? You got all that for like 1 minute? You only can play for 1 minute? Really, kitty? Go get a coffee. I'll be right back. She's gonna lay down because now she's tired. From 1 minute of playtime, it goes that much of a ruckus for 1 minute of playtime. Want food? Now you want food? You still have food. Is that not good enough? Oh my god, you are so mean. Meower of the Meow Meow ways, King. You're a Meow Demon of Meow Meowville. Okay. How's everybody doing, chat?
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Well, that sucks, Frederico, my Frederico. Oh boy. Is this Karask? Where is Karask? Is Karask on this map, chat? I want to see it.
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Wait, that's just a reskin version of that other dude.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
We'll hold them off. You go to the other side. At least she had an animation this time. Nero! No! Oh wow, she's actually just getting her ass beat.
What was I thinking? Nero.
Wow, she actually just got her ass kicked. Damn, she was just between 5 undead, all beating the shit out of her.
My arm!
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her.
Nirel! 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 Do you want your arm? Do you want your arm?
Rest.
Your arm. It's still good. Yeah.
You will be heroic,
okay,
young one. I will not fail you.
Okay, I don't think she wants her arm.
Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
I can't actually attack him there. What is the ring? What does it do? What is ringing? What does it do? It's a ring, it's a ring, it's a legendary ring. It's for... Wait, oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Blood Howl increases crit chance by 9%. In addition, Blood Howl also affects nearby Canadians and players for 3 seconds. How long does a crit work for, though? What does it do? What does it do? Do. What do? Whoa! I like the crit strike damage. Let's see, we're losing fire resist, poison resist, damage to card control enemies, and life regeneration when no damage is. Who gives? What does it do? 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 Let's see. Okay, crit. I want to go to my crit chance. I want to see how long it lasts for. Okay, critical chance 16%, 25%. Okay, so it only lasts for 3 seconds. It's still okay.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight, the limit of our knowledge.
I mean, affecting other players is good, right? Because that means it heals other players, right?
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides, the source of his immortality.
Fear not this cradle. Colder birds than this await you yet, traveler.
You said this is fucking stupid. Nothing is happening. Okay, that's weird. I'll just be in here then. Guys, I think I fell in the ocean. Guys, I'm sinking. Guys, I can't. Hello. Lothar!
His debt must be paid.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
How would you know? You're a druid, not a necromancer, dumbass. Stupid generic quotes. Oh, I'm bugged. Can't use abilities. Gotta restart. See, a lot of the story beats work and are cool, but then the problem is you spend like 95% of the game just doing, I need you to kill these demons. Thank you for killing these demons. Then you go to another dude, kill these demons. Thank you for killing these demons. Then you go to a dungeon. Ah, so many demons. Ah. Then you get out of the dungeon. I need you to kill these demons. And that's it. And then like 5% of the time, you get like an actual, you know, like cool journey and shit. But 95% of the time, yeah, I kill these demons. I don't like these demons. You need a killer. They need to be dead. I do not like that this demon is not dead. So, okay. Okay. Just sitting here, Yep. Show. Huh. I'm just gonna, maybe there's like a patch or something. Okay. Let's try again. So, I'm looking at the forums, definitely some issues. Yep. Yeah, so how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good day? Yep. Does Dark Tide become boring? Yeah, that's kind of its problem. Dark Tide doesn't really have anything for you to do. Yeah. Like Street Fighter 6, did that come out? Dude, I hate fighting games. To be honest, fighting games are getting so goddamn frustrating lately. Not only because of the fighting game, but because the community makes you feel like a fucking, like, Coomer to play fighting games. Anytime anything happens in fighting games, every fucking, like, Twitter thread is literally, this character is not slutty enough. Could we slut up the character some more? Why is she still wearing pants? This character has a shirt on. Why do you hate Eastern culture? Every fucking time. Okay, we're definitely having a bit of an issue here. Okay, so this is the screen where it apparently starts breaking. Right here. It starts breaking right here. So apparently it's been happening for hours now. Shit. Well, shit, my character was bugged. There was nothing I could do. Damn it. How do I tell what server I'm on? Sacred and Sigil. So next world tier. Oh, well, I haven't even done the campaign yet. I've been bum rushing this campaign. Oh my god. What is a Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon in Kyovashad? Fuck. Okay, let me... Okay. You can't see shit in this shop, my dude. I can't show you shit. Chat, how do I check what server I'm on? Hmm. Yeah. West Coast. So apparently, okay, it's East Coast, and I'm in Texas, so Texas could be East Coast. But I should be able to also apply for West Coast if I'm in Texas. So I'm wondering... I'll just leave this rotating while I look stuff up. No, I will not. Because this game hates when I'm doing anything else. Okay, well. It appears I am having some issues. Yeah, guys, we're gonna play the hottest new ARPG. Raid Shadow Legends. Well, okay. League game until it gets fixed. You're right, dude. Time to play a different game. Time to get everyone together for Total Warhammer. Why would I go play shit of Legends? Do you know what build you want to lean into for Druid endgame? Not even a little. We're doing Smashy Smash Werewolf. That's about it. Yeah. Reasonably, that's about all I know. Werewolf Smash, smash. Scragger is absolutely right. It's time for a fun, fast-paced game of role-play Crusader Kings 3 Game of Thrones mod. Played at 2 speed over the next 20 hours. Yeah, it's definitely US East is down, and it's calling me US East. Some people are getting different issues. Some people have cross plays giving them issues, potentially because of North America and East. Yep, it's a US East problem, evidently. I mean, nothing I can do. I guess we just sit here and wait. Oh man, nope, having D&D in the background blows me up if I try to do anything else. So we gotta just sit here and wait and see what happens. Are girl druids as bulky as boy druids are? I think so, yeah. There's something about OBS that does not like these sorts of games. So, yep. I just drink my coffee. Not a cleric, you have to be like the people from Eastern Europe who crack every single game. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Fuck. It looks like it's a water area. Do not tell me that the water area is a soft crash. I'm Googling news and shit like that. I'm trying to figure anything out. Okay, how do I VPN? But like, I can't VPN everything because obviously I can't exactly go offline. How would I VPN just my Blizzard client? Is there a way to do that? Because it's the East Coast is down. Well, that's what I'm saying, Scragger. I don't think I can do it, is my thing. So, basically, the East Coast servers are down. But that's weird because they were up. It also seems like it's affecting the water area. So I might be double fucked here. Yeah, but servers always run East US and West US. And Texas and Illinois, the two places I've lived, they're right there in the middle. So... Well, no, actually... If you look at a map of the US, a lot of people forget... a lot of people forget that, like... California is pretty fucking far away from everyone else. Let me, I'm hoping this isn't lagging too much. It's lagging, but it doesn't really matter. California out here in the West is pretty goddamn far away from everyone else. So, if you run a server, say in South Carolina, North Carolina, somewhere around there, then you run a server in California, it basically hits everyone. All of the West is a goddamn shitstorm of shit. That's why no one lives there. I'm gonna be honest. There's basically no reason for me to be in queue until the servers are back up. So I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, okay, screw this. New plan. We'll just watch a
Valicon clan.
my
Check it out.
best friend XP to level 3.
So
I mean, he's
let's
not actually.
travel to the city.
I don't even know him. I just watch his videos.
You start your journey back to the city. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, dude, this isn't Skyrim. Your character is still going to have to walk to where they want to go. Oh.
You idiot! Why did you put me in these clothes? What am I supposed to... How are we supposed to eat?
We'll be fine.
You made my constitution and wisdom an 8.
Because we needed the charisma for your spells.
Yeah, a lot of good that's doing us now.
Do you have food? No. Could I try to hunt something? With what? Roll survival.
What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, that's just so, it's so deep. Oh, goodness me. Oh. I know what to do. A fireball. Yes, a weapon. With this here rock, I will strike down a mighty beast. Look, there's a, watch. Damn it! Paper flying. It's out of charges.
Just don't fall in the river.
I found food. I've been looking for days. You see that deer over there? No, go ahead and look. You see the deer? I see him. I smell him. I'm going to catch it. And I'll eat. And I'll get to the city a survivor. And I'll get like a 10 gold and a level up. I don't know. Oh, see, okay, that was a bit more, yeah, that was a little more catastrophic than I had intended. Oh. An ancient, druidic summoning circle. I can call upon the powers of the forest here. Yes. Yes, you can. You have to offer something. What? I don't know what just happened. I've grown this my entire life. Did I just get younger? I'm returning to nature. If I'm to die here, I will become one with the trees. And then somebody can use my corpse for medicinal needs. Yes. Yes.
Hey, Kitty, we're watching a YouTube clip. No, Kitty, it's funny. Kitty. Kitty. It's funny, Kitty. It's a funny thing. It's funny, Kitty. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to like cuddle in? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Oh, this
I don't know
is
what
it.
you're trying to...
I become one with the earth. This magical cape is all I have left. Perhaps. I can't see anything. How did Gandalf do it?
What the fuck is he even doing? What is he trying to do? Hi, Kitty. Kitty, I'm just trying to watch a video. Which one? The scariest things are D&D
No one knows
play.
who the sacred bloodsucker is. So this small little town with very little access to magic is tormented by some secret vampire.
If that's even what they are, no one knows. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be...
Can you use Divine Sense? Huh? Yeah, Divine Sense. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover. We're really going to be focusing on that undead part because I'll also know the type. So I can cast this number of times equal to 1 plus my charisma modifier, so I can do this like 5 times. So we'll just go around the town, just kind of search around for this undead guy. We'll find him very quick, and then I will pump like 80 smites into this dude. Like so many. The amount of smites that are going to go into this guy. I'm going to crit and then smite. Make it a third, fourth level smite, and he's campaign over, idiot. Yep, I don't know where the key went. It was in my inventory, and now it's not. Okay, that means somebody probably stole it, meaning that all of those friendly individuals who are in that key store showing us a bunch of keys likely stole it in the chaos. The kiosk? Stop. Oh. Well, if anyone has thieves' tools, you could try to pick the lock. And possibly get electrocuted. Hey DM, there were a bunch of keys in that key shop, yeah? Oh, tons. So I saw them? Oh yeah, you could see all of them. But you would never really, truly know which exact key was yours in the moment. They all look so alike, and keen mind. I remember everything. Every key, down to its very grooves. I don't think that's how the feed works. Don't make me remember something else. The wooden cage slowly begins to descend into the Quipper-filled tank, which jump upwards, snapping their jaws as they land back into the water. The gnome prince inside the cage screams out, "Gods, please help me, do something!" Sorcerer, it's your turn. Don't worry, buddy, and I'm gonna jump in there with him. Acrobatics check. Can I borrow a d20? Thanks. 18. As your tiny body jumps through the air, you land inside the cage right next to your gnome friend. Then I'm gonna cast Dimension Door. Nice! As the door opens, swirling with magic. What? Wild magic triggers. Ooh! Uh-oh.
God, I never intended for this guy to die. He's actually the secret villain, and if they deal substantial damage to him, his disguise is ruined. I've gotta...
He turns into a potted plant. Ah, well, now you have a potted plant that's theoretically easier to rescue. Also, a fireball explodes centered on myself. What? Wild magic triggers twice because of the magic item you gave me. And thus I was a folly unto my own self. Woe are the consequences to my actions. The chest does not open. How do we not know the password? Well, we're kind of going off nothing. Did the hag that we talked to give us any sort of clues? Maybe.
Hag gave you way more than that, but she spoke in riddles, and you guys couldn't figure out any of them because you weren't paying attention. You were too busy trying to strike some deal with her, and now the secret to this chest is lost. That conversation that was games ago. This serves all of you right.
Don't worry, I wrote down the entire conversation we had with her. What? Have you been transcripting the entire game? Well, you can write all of this down, but your character can't. They wouldn't know every single word that was spoken in that conversation. Keen mind. Oh! Keen mind! Keen mind! Everybody give it up for Keen mind! What a fantastic feat! Let's just put a bunch of nuance into a feature that you give to players that basically says you remember every single little thing that happened. It's great because the note takers can basically just work off of every note they've ever taken, but there's no specifics on what they can and can't remember. Well, I've seen this thing once, therefore I have a photographic memory of every little thing that I've seen. There's magic in this game. I get that there's magic in this game, but this feat is a DM's nightmare. I don't even remember everything. I don't even know what day it is in this game. But you do! And you're always asking! Okay, next skit. And then I'm gonna jump off the cliff. Okay, you take 25 bludgeoning damage as you crunch into the ground. Then I'm gonna take the bag of holding and the portable hole. And I'm gonna jump into the Tarrasque's mouth. Dude, you're gonna die before you even land. My hands are pretty quick. You're not rolling for this. This is an instant kill to not only this Tarrasque, but to your own character. I mean, yeah, we'll just go to the astral plane. Oh, are we in the astral plane? I forgot that this campaign takes place in the astral plane. That's right. It's still out of the game! You're going to space! You're going to D&D planar space! I'm gonna be fine. I have a spell scroll of plane shift. Okay, even if you do this, you take yourself and the Tarrasque, you go to the astral plane, you're not gonna have enough time to cast that spell. The Tarrasque has one target. It's you. He's gonna spend all of his attacks attacking you. You'll be dead before you can cast the spell. Why are you trying to kill your character? What if I told you my backup character is 5 levels in Monk, 2 levels in Divination Wizard, Variant Human with the Lucky Feat? Stun. I pick all your rolls. You guys are out of combat as the Tarrasque disappears into the astral plane. Don't worry, I wrote down the entire conversation we had with her. See? Note takers. The MVP. The GOAT. You should really have a better influence on me to make me take notes in my other games, but I only rely on you and don't learn anything.
Kitty. 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 They still say there's an issue with the servers. Okay, what's YouTube got for me? What's YouTube got for you, Kitty? Are you still just a cat? You still just a cat, Kitty? You still just a kitty cat? You're just a kitty cat? You're just a kitty kitty? You're just a meow meow kitty? You're just a kitty cat meow meow? You're just a meow meow kitty? Why am I getting such horny YouTube? Well, at the very least, the thumbnails. Oh, man, I guess there's only like 3 of them. I don't know, I guess what y'all are boomers, right? We'll just watch Civi boomers.
Doom 2!
Doom 2 is just such a bigger, badder, better version of Doom. A lot of people out there waiting for it, for sure. This is pretty much more popular than football.
Once you start playing, you're hooked.
We have a lot of people asking what to expect in Doom 2. When's it going to come out? When's it going to come out? When's it going to come out?
Doom 2 is where the series grew into what we know as Doom. The armies of hell, the absolute brutality, the high enemy counts, the perfect arsenal, the enemies. There's a lot of ground to cover on this one. Doom 2 came out on September 30th, 1994, about 10 months after Doom. Yeah, it didn't take them long.
Yeah, servers are down right now. Well, servers for me are down right now.
An upgrade, if you ask me.
Yeah, you guys can probably play if you're West Coast.
Boring. Maybe because I've played it 1,000 times. It's got a bit of a reputation. The layout lends itself to some incredible deathmatch combat. You don't even know what you're in for with this level. These are all Doom 1 monsters. If you've never played this for whatever reason, step back, grab the chainsaw, unlike Doom 1, you're getting a few weapons in this map. Shotgun is outside. You have to run over this light here to open a door to get to the rocket launcher there. Easy. Right about here, you're gonna start noticing something a little different. Doom 2's throwing a lot more monsters at you. This is the second level and there's nearly 100 zombies, imps, and pinkies. And it's dark and, well, it's not important compared to the super shotgun. The ultimate demon-slaying weapon, the pinnacle of shotguns. You think, why don't they just call it the double barrel? Because it's better. Because it's super. If Batman was a gun, he'd be this. No more extended fights with pinkies. No more lost souls taking more than a split second to exercise. Whole groups of low-tier enemies fall at the hands of this absolute beast of a weapon. Listen to it. It has never been outdone. It is absolutely 100% perfect, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Some people say it's overpowered. They're also wrong. Powerful? Absolutely. But with the monsters you're going to be dealing with soon, you need that kind of power. Wait a minute. No, it's spelled different. There we go. You're just walking around having fun with your new super shotgun? Oh yeah, just tearing through. When you go up this elevator and this happens. The Chain Gunner, the first of the new monsters you're gonna meet, and an absolute bastard. You all know why. Shotgunners were bad enough. Chain Gunners in large numbers are a goddamn firing squad. If you'd like to experience what that's like, Plutonia's that way. It's actually been quite a while since I've played through Doom 2 all the way, and it's not bad so far, even this level, with its chain gunners and its weird secrets. There's more emphasis on running over platforms and such in this game than in Doom 1. They knew the engine better.
The level designer's expertise in designing levels will show through because they've learned a lot from the creation of Doom 1 for Doom, and their level of expertise will show through in Doom 2.
A little map with some weird, why does walking over a box lower the other box and not the switch? Who made this? Oh, it was American McGee. He's responsible for a lot of these early Doom 2 levels, except the first one, that's Peterson map. The focus isn't bad though, it's fine. 2 sewer levels and 5 maps. Awesome. If you're too blind to have gotten the super shotgun yet, here it is right at the start, along with these elevators that drop you into imp closets. I always forget how to get the plasma gun in this level because it's one of those patented American McGee torch secrets where you have to press a torch despite the fact that you don't use things in Doom, just lines. So it lowers this floor and then boom, plasma gun. You're also introduced to our next in the lineup of all-star monsters, the Hell Knight. Not particularly creative to recolor the Baron and give him half the health. It's not the worst idea. All the other monsters are a little more unique. The Hell Knight keeps getting a redesign to make him different. The one in Doom 3 looks like this, and the one in Doom 4 looks like the one in Doom 3, which is weird. Never mind. I'll always remember this dark-ass room full of hit scanners that think they're gonna get the drop on me. No, get out, fuck off. Crusher my ass. One room has a crusher in it, with like Barons and Hell Knights on lower skills if I'm remembering right, and a spider demon on ultra violence. Good luck, dick. Oh yeah, and you get to meet the Lord of Doom memes, the spooky skeleton boy himself, the Revenant. He's a dick too. His homing missiles can be avoided with enough space and not even that much movement, and cancelled out altogether if you take out your old friend the super shotgun, get up nice and close, provoking him to try to melee you. Get used to Revenants, because they're gonna show up a lot from now on. Bony bastards. Again, I like the Crusher, mostly. Got a lot of character and cool secrets like these idiot zombies who choose to hide in a room full of explosive barrels. You have ventured deeply into the infested starport, but something is wrong. The monsters have brought their own reality with them, and the starport's technology is being subverted by their presence. Basically, Doomguy has a mission in these early levels, which is to help the survivors on Earth escape the planet because nobody else is badass enough to kill all these demons. You're the only one to ever survive an invasion, followed by a trip to Hell, and back, and then survive Hell Beneath, which is still harder than any level in Doom 2. Dead Simple is one of the most famous Doom levels. Most Doom 2 WADs that have a Map 7 have a Dead Simple clone. There's map-specific tags to use when you kill monsters in this level. So when you kill the Mancubus, like, the walls lower, and if you kill an Arachnotron, the steps raise. The Mancubus, a wall of gelatinous fire-spewing pain. 2 at a time, 3 in a row. Blinding fireballs, taking 4 or 5 rockets or super shotgun blasts. He's one of the toughest monsters. Followed by the Arachnotron, a smaller version of the spider mastermind that didn't watch enough Rick and Morty. The manual says that it's worse that they have a plasma gun, which is nonsense. The spider demon's chain gun, which is more of an automatic shotgun, is way worse. Plasma shots can be dodged. I gotta mention the sound design, because when the enemies die, it feels less like the sound effect library stuff you got in Doom 1, where you kill the imp and it's a camel sound. It is a lot more satisfying. The Mancubus's grunt, which I always thought said, "Hump your mom," which isn't some Freudian complex that Civi has, you fucking weirdos, and the Arachnotron just shutting down and their brains collapsing. Good stuff. I had a fine time in Dead Simple. 0 damage. Just take it as a sign of how easy it is to dodge this stuff. But the fun can't last forever. We're into the giant rooms full of monsters now. Tricks and traps. Civi, why don't you do some infighting?
Good job,
really
Lori
infighting.
Hicks.
It's faster to kill everything yourself.
I got to,
Usually. This is really the turning point for Doom 2, where it goes from Doom
log back in the game.
Experience. One more
Seems to be a
savage.
bit
When this
difficult
game
for me.
throws a room full of monsters at you, you want to run in there and kill them all. You're out for blood. So much so that when I hear a monster in another room that could possibly still be alive, my response is like this.
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
You'll get your very first BFG in this level too. So we're on level 8. You've got all the weapons. You've met most of the monsters except... Remember how I really hated Lost Souls in Doom 1 because they were a fucking nuisance? Now there's a monster that does nothing but spawn Lost Souls. You want some tips? You want tricks? Okay, chain gun or plasma. Just kill it and fast. And to avoid it spawning more Lost Souls when it dies, get it into a tight space. Cause yeah, it also does that thing because it's pure evil. Other highlights, tricks, and traps include this hallway where you're trapped with a Baron. No, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it! Despite the fact that there are way too many pain elementals and chain gunners in this level, I kinda love it. It is just hordes of enemies, all over. It's also got my favorite music track in the game. You're running and gunning in every room of battle, especially this one. Oh, this one. Oh, I know what's coming. You want some of this? From here on out, bloodbaths. Not as brutal or slaughter-mappy as Plutonia, but this is where it comes from. This is the genesis. Oh, and also fuck pain elementals. I was kind of low on ammo at the end of this map. It was kind of ugly, but I got the job done. Refueling base. Now we're talking. A revamped Tom Hall level from Doom 1 they put into Doom 2. Stuffed to the brim with hundreds of monsters, full of cool secret paths that go all around the map. This fun little room full of hit scanners, a cyber demon fight that you can cheese with 2 invulnerabilities. This is actually one of my favorites in the game. Circle of Death. O of Destruction. This is the first Romero level in the game, and it's good. It's fine. The end is a bit of a schlep.
Yeah, Resrun, I figure login time might be another hour, hence why I loaded up a half-hour long video.
The Archvile, the most worthy of opponents. No matter how good you are, no matter how much Doom you've played, there's always the Archvile. A line-of-sight attack that blinds you with fire before exploding your sorry ass. And he resurrects dead monsters, takes slightly more punishment than a Mancubus, and is damn fast. The Archvile is a force to be reckoned with, and I love him. He's the last to be introduced, and he caps off the all-star lineup of Doom 2 monsters. The monsters are extremely important, and because of their incredibly varied attack patterns and how mixing and matching them can create so many different combat scenarios, this is the thing, in my opinion, that's given Doom 2 and its modding scene such longevity. Sure, having easy-to-use tools and source ports that let you turn Doom into anything helps, but this is such a perfect and delicate balance, honed over, 10 months of development? It's beautiful. Unfortunately, we have to get into the bad parts now. Okay, so here's the first map I absolutely hate. Doom's middle third is the most questionable. Turns out the demonic invasion is coming from the heart of your hometown, which, knowing it, is probably Texas. If you look to your left, you'll see why I hate using Doom's auto-aim and why I only use it for these videos, to stay classic without having to play like Chocolate Doom or something with the 35 FPS cap. Yeah, 35 FPS was really cool in 1994. Hyperspace cybernetic intelligence and juvenile delinquent John Carmack. That second part is absolutely true. Okay, so this one time John Carmack went to juvie because he made some thermite to burn through a window so he and some other kids could break into a school and steal a computer. There is a much darker timeline where he kills us all. Anyway, the factory is a bad, bad level. My first death of the run. I know I should have taken the Berserk into this teleporter instead of being wrecked by the imps the first time. It's fine. There's this completely unimportant room full of imps. I guess it's satisfying to... Step right up, we're doing the Wang Nuke thing again, this time in the future, with a big fucking gun! And this room full of switches and cacodemons, nah, miss me with this shit. It's not hard, it's just a slog. Downtown fucking nowhere. I've never been to Texas, but I know it doesn't look like this, and there isn't a goddamn imp in every window above your view height. Hey, all you aspiring level designers, here's the tip. If you need a giant arrow to tell you where to go in the level is not well designed. I'm sorry, Sandy, you do better later. And I know it dropped half the maps on ya. When I say half the maps, well, there are 32 maps in Doom 2, and Sandy Peterson made 18 of them. I don't really count the 2 secret maps, you'll see why. So he had 16 maps to make for Doom 2. John Romero was off producing Heretic and Hex and deathmatching, and generally being less involved. He was a rock star now. I mean, I just love John Romero. He's such a goddamn character. I can't even be mad. Oh, that, and it was like 25 years ago. He says while he routinely gets the butt pains over shitty old DOS games. Downtown. Right, that's what I was talking about like 2 minutes ago. Full of weird teleports to take you where you need to go. Maybe. Looking even less like a city than any of Doom's levels look like whatever the fuck they're supposed to look like. It gets better. The Inmost Dens. McGee returns and comes out with my personal favorite Doom 2 level. Fast, slick, pretty, fun, good map. That's all I got. Industrial Zone. This one doesn't look like a city either, but we can blame Romero for that. This thing here, with this lowering wall, I always thought that was kind of like that part in Duke 3D where you're demolishing the building, right? That's what it always seemed like to me back when I could use my imagination. Anyway, Industrial Zone is better. I guess from a design standpoint, it's got a bunch of different areas, nice verticality. The last building is a pain. Good thing you don't need to go in there. There's a switch around here somewhere. It's hazy in all of this bloodlust. Oh, that's mean. That is typical Romero. Getting to the secret level is weird. You have to go into this secret here, and then go on this platform and leave, and then this door across the map opens. I don't know how you're supposed to know that, but whatever.
Daikatana? You wanna watch Daikatana?
Wolfenstein. We got Nazis, kiddos. Nazis aren't getting their own folder. Fuck them, they're Nazis. I will not leave this level until I see 100 dead Nazis and find all the secrets, but it's like a remake of Wolfenstein E1M1, which I know like the back of my hand. More because of this secret level than actually playing Wolfenstein 3D. To the point where if I go and play Wolf 3D, I always look for the secret in that room with all the dogs, or Pink Demons in Doom 2. You know, where you get all this cool stuff. It's good secret. Just like in Wolfenstein 3D, there's a secret exit inside of a secret, in the end of the map. I like this level because I can just, blaze through it. Hi, I didn't get that joke when I was a kid, but I do now. Anyway.
Shoot double. Shoot double.
Say goodbye, Galaxy, you fucking albino spaceman.
I'm reading their Twitter, chat. I'm on their Twitter, trust me.
I don't care if Sandy Peterson says he based this level on a real place, it looks nothing like one. I still like it, though. This absolutely brutal battle I talked about in the last Pro Doom episode. Mwah, great stuff. I'd even be okay with it if it didn't have all these power-ups. There was nothing like this in Doom 1. This is way more bonkers. This level isn't bad either, really. I just remember a Cyber Demon being here because of when I play it in co-op. I only hate this tiny ledge over this pit here. Tiny ledges over pits are kind of crap, especially when this came out and a lot of people were playing with keyboard only. A giant arena of a level with hordes of monsters, oh baby, keep it coming. Gets the blood pumping. I remember hating more maps in Doom 2. It's hard to look back on it now after there have been thousands of fan-made maps that wipe the floor with Doom 2's stock levels. Absolute banger. Love it. If not for the kind of primitive castle design that only really has the shape of a castle, I love this secret area that's just a room where you get surrounded by imps and there's teleporters to take you all around the map. I don't know why I like it so much, honestly. I keep
when Doom 2 launched, it was
keyboard where all those teleporters
game, yeah.
Not quite as impressive as a Hexen castle would be. I mean visually, since in this one you don't have to go around the perimeter of the castle looking for fucking switches. The exit is locked with all 3 keys, but if you're desperate you can squeeze through with only 2. Battle of the Century, Spider Demon versus Cyber Demon, and while most times I play the Cyber Demon wins, the Spider takes it sometimes. The Spider has certain advantages, like being immune to splash damage from the Cyber Demon's rockets, having that chain gun, still, usually doesn't survive. As is the case here, bye-bye, I'll waste 1 BFG shot on the Cyber Demon, and I'll tell you what, the auto-imp fucks over the monsters too. Another level I really like. It's very open, it's filled with secret areas that don't even need to be explored, they're just there for curious players. Like this one that gets me every single time. I'm not really a fan of this one. It's fine, I guess. Teleporter heavy and dickish. Not really badly designed. The bit where you're plowing through shotgunners and get assaulted by revenants, it's intense. It's really a butt clincher, as are all situations where you're getting ambushed by these boners. It's a real pain in the ass. Leaves you sore and tired, I'll tell you what. You know what? Just cut all of that. That was garbage. Oh man, this one was wrecking me at first. I feel awful about it. It's a short level. Again, it's not even bad, it's just... I'm more concerned about... Oh boy, barrels of fun. Excuse me, where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Once you actually get up to the second area here and get a full frontal assault of pain elementals all around these explosive barrels, and then the other side opens you up to attack, and once you get over there, see, Okay, sometimes I will underestimate Doom 2. I'm a pro, right? Pink demons can't stop me. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I wasted so much plasma I'm stuck with a rocket launcher for the spider demon, which seems intended what with all these rockets. Nah, fuck it. Let's turn the Arachnotrons against their mama and keep the rockets for things that aren't immune to splash damage.
I'm checking their Twitter chat. I am. They have like any
Without the splash damage, the super shotgun does comparable damage to the rocket launcher because it's awesome. Okay, maybe it's a little OP. I get plenty of use out of those rockets though.
Let's try one more time. It's been a while, right? So like maybe. I mean, I was like literally, wasn't I literally two bars off level 20? Sucks. Ah, cool. Show. Well, I mean, it's only 14 more minutes, right? I mean, you guys are cool, right? So, Is it lagging for you? Oh, yeah. That's because I got the little button pressed. Yeah, that should be better. Or not. It doesn't really matter. We're in queue. I'll fix it later if it still is an issue. Is it still lagging? It shouldn't still be lagging, right? Huh, that's weird. Shouldn't be. Might just be a queue issue. Did I FPS limit the game? I think I did. Oh boy, I hope I did. Otherwise, sitting 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm being overloaded. Okay, you know what it is? Okay, it's probably because I forgot to set an FPS cap. I'm trying to fix some things, my chat. Yeah, it's got some issues. It's like even if I'm not recording anything, it's still encoding overloaded. I think it's because yeah, literally if I show nothing. It's just the game itself doesn't seem to... I probably forgot to put an FPS limit. I probably forgot to put an FPS limit on the game when I launched it. Definitely forgot to. And because of that, it's loading at unlimited FPS. So this screen that you're looking at right here is probably running at 500 FPS. Because it doesn't have an FPS limit. And it's just trying to run harder and harder and harder and faster and faster and faster. And so, yeah. Is it not lagging anymore? Okay, I screwed around with a bunch of settings. I'm still getting encoding overloaded though, so I know exactly what it's doing. But don't worry, I have my video card limited. My video card can only draw 75% power. So it can't overload. That's what I've used to get around these issues. Yep. Pro noobs. Yep. My good sir, indeed. There's an issue. You can keep up with Ride's Twitter if you want. Otherwise, maybe come back in an hour and a half, I'd wager. That's just an opinion. That's just a guesstimation. I'll probably wait until it fails again. Probably wait till it fails again. If it does, I'll probably, like, I don't know. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, just stretch. If it fails again, I'll just put on a video and go for a walk. You know? There's not a whole lot I can do, in all fairness. Unfortunately, damn, I was 2 bars off 50. I wasn't, like, super excited, right? But it's kind of like, man, that's frustrating. I'm right back. You know, I know it was gonna fail. I know, Kitty. Okay. What's something fun then? I figure it'll be about an hour. Based on my bullshit postulations. I feel like an hour. What do you guys think? Yeah? Yeah, I know it's a server problem. American, if you're on the East Coast, it seems the East Coast authentication servers died. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know. So what are you guys thinking? Okay, I'm gonna go get a sandwich. I guess. We'll check back. So, I'll be back in like half an hour. You guys can watch Civvy. I got knowledge.
You know, old Civvy's favorite genre of video game is, of course, the first-person shooter. But his second favorite is the Metroidvania, or whatever you like to call it. Some people don't like the term Metroidvania, so let's go with obsessive-compulsive simulator. Jump slash, land slash, get the candle, what sick freak decided that map coverage should go above 100%? I was always more into the Vania parts. Metroid games are great, they're just not for me. Don't think I'm gonna come in here and rag on Super Metroid. But what if someone took this thing and smashed it together with this thing? And that's how you get Power Slave, or Exhumed in Europe, or the Night Dive remaster that just came out called Power Slave Exhumed. It's a good name though, that's cool. And I know you want me to talk about the build one, because the game came out on PC for MS-DOS running on the build engine, and I will. I'm going to devote a huge chunk of this video to talking about that version after we're done with the original version. It's complicated. See, Lobotomy Software released this game on the PlayStation 1 and the Sega Saturn, the Saturn port being considered the best as far as I can tell, and so this Night Dive port attempts to put the best elements from the console versions into one package. And I'll say right now, it's a fine port, runs really well, another killer release from Night Dive, but understand that this video is coming from the perspective of someone who was a little more familiar with the DOS version that ran on build. Although I never actually finished that game before doing this video because I usually got bored. The Sega Saturn release came out in 1996. Some of you watching this video might not have been alive during a time when Sega made home consoles, and just like the executive that said that the only Marvel property anyone would care about is Spider-Man, it was quietly murdered by Sony. But this weird FPS hybrid about pharaohs and aliens in Egypt gained a cult following, and people were a little disappointed that the DOS version that came out was more of a traditional shooter on the same engine that was, at the time, famous for being able to pay strippers, use urinals, and make things blow up good. The console versions of Power Slave ran on Lobotomy's own engine, the Slave Driver engine. Lobotomy also used the engine to make ports of Quake and Duke Nukem 3D for the Saturn. So, up first, we're doing the Night Dive re-release, and no, I'm not going to cover 4 different versions of this game for this video. Please leave a comment about how I'm a lazy hack who didn't feel like structuring a 2-hour-long video essay about the differences between the re-release, the PlayStation version, the Saturn version, the build version in DOS, the build version in GDX, the build version in PC Exhumed, the Raze version, the port to the Wonder Swan, the port to the Wonder Swan Color, the version that ran exclusively on the TI-86, or the one that was on the arcade machine in the 1997 film Grosse Point Blank. So this game is about a soldier sent to Egypt to stop an alien race from destroying the Earth because they stole the body of one of the pharaohs, and you know, as I'm reading this, the plot is nonsense. And this came out before Castlevania Symphony of the Night, so Power Slave is the one who really began that tradition.
During the time of the pharaohs, the city of Karnak was a shining example of civilization that all other nations could only hope to emulate.
Wait, is that Don LaFontaine? That's some dick-swinging casting. I'm impressed.
However, something has gone terribly wrong. Unknown forces have seized the city, and great turmoil is spreading into neighboring lands. The great power of this new empire is quickly crushing the best forces the human world has to offer.
I'm gonna let that one slide, but if they do it again...
The only known information...
This is a good video, chat. Just watch the video. The servers will be
found wandering through the desert, miles from his home, dazed, dehydrated, and close to death.
Terminator 2, Judgment Day. This time, he's back. For good.
Trust me. The villager told horrifying stories of fierce alien creatures that invaded the city, devoured the women and children, and made slaves of the men. You have been chosen from a group of the best operatives in the world to infiltrate Karnak.
Yeah, we got the player in the middle there, Burt Reynolds, Indiana Jones, Russian Tank Girl, Arnold again, Solid Snake, and Ian Paul Freely. It doesn't matter, the helicopter crashes and everybody else dies, it's just you and a machete. Nice port though, very slick, although this game doesn't make the best of introductions. This is all very cool for 1996, even if it feels a bit weird, and stuff doesn't really make any kind of logical sense. You've got a health bar and a weapon power bar, not ammo, a bar that runs out. Your weapons don't reload like in the PC version, the enemies flash white when you hit them, which definitely feels like a thing out of a console game. It's fine, I don't have a problem with it. Every enemy so far feels like it takes one more bullet to kill than it should. And the only enemies you'll see in this first level are these annoying little bugs. A common complaint I've seen about this game is the fact that a lot of the early game is fighting these little bastards and other small annoying enemies, like these wasps or these birds, and on the normal skill that's true. On hard, the game adds these Anubis zombies in the first level instead of waiting until the second. There are 3 skill levels, normal, hard, and pharaoh, but from everything I've found, hard and pharaoh didn't exist before this port. So Night Dive added 2 more difficulty levels with different item and enemy placement and other gameplay tweaks because they really love Power Slave. I didn't even see extra difficulty levels in the Power Slave EX port from 2015 that got taken offline that I've had on my hard drive for the longest time. I played a bit of that before and knew some of what to expect from this remaster, but this new release certainly looks better. Doesn't take long before you talk to Ramses' ghost.
Welcome, mortal. I am King Ramses. When my body was laid to rest here, my name was not forgotten, and my spirit was blessed in the realm of the dead. For centuries I lived in splendid afterlife among the most powerful gods of the world. Now, my eternal sleep has been broken by a savage race of creatures known as the Kilmat. These beasts have stolen my mummified corpse and are draining the power from it to use as their own.
I've never gotten a corpse to put out more than 15 watts, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It is you, Great One, that must do justice for the sake of mankind and shun this evil. Seek out the 6 treasured artifacts that once adorned my tomb, given to me by the most powerful gods of Egypt. They too have been stolen and scattered across the valley, and are highly guarded. These artifacts hold great powers and will help you on your journey.
Ramses isn't just here to deliver exposition, he'll also tell you where to go next, because the game lets you go between levels by camel. Truly the most dignified way to travel. Off to Karnak we go, where we meet our Anubis zombies, their projectiles, and a weird quirk of this game that I don't understand. The player's hitbox is roughly twice the width of what you'd expect from an FPS game, for reasons. And that's not really something Night Dive could change because the levels themselves are all built around the player not being able to access certain areas. And if he could just squeeze through a 3-foot gap, then the whole thing would be ruined. Unfortunately, this also makes dodging projectiles in a hallway completely impossible. It's weird, right? You'll notice it constantly as you're trying to open containers which might have weapon power or health in them, or maybe they'll have an enemy in them, or a power-up, or as the game goes on, maybe they'll just fucking kill you. And I think that the traps inside of these containers get worse with each of the artifacts you collect. I've gotten one, and they started putting giant hornets in them, which aren't a problem in this version of the game. Okay, Karnak Sanctuary, where you'll be getting the machine gun. This is your workhorse of the game, you'll be using it a lot, and I couldn't be happier because I love this thing. Across all versions. In this one, it has this weird 3-round burst thing going, whereas in the DOS version and others, it's more like automatic fire. But the feel, the sound, the impact of it, uniformly great. So much fun. Couldn't be happier with it. Of course, this is the point where you discover another mechanic of the game. See, if you played the build version, you were used to having weapons that took certain types of ammo, you know, like an FPS game. But that's not how it works here. No, you collect weapon power from fallen enemies or from containers or other pickups. And all the weapons have their own weapon power supply, and when you collect weapon power, it refills the weapon you're currently holding. Which isn't the worst idea, but it lives next door to the worst idea and calls the police when it hears loud music. And while the Night Dive port is perfectly faithful to this, it is being faithful to a terrible idea. It is the worst combination of having a mana system and having individual pickups. And I feel like Power Slave as a game is strong and interesting enough to overcome it. Once you're through this level, you start coming up against the Metroid elements. These sandals improve your jump so you can access new areas. You go back to Karnak and jump this gap to get a key to open a door to get a health upgrade, which doubles the amount of health you have. That's very Metroid. The downside is that every time you revisit a level, you also have to kill all the enemies in that level again and collect all of the keys, which sucks. I'm using Castlevania Aria of Sorrow here as an example, because it's a Metroidvania that I was actually in the middle of playing through again. Okay, so Castlevania Aria of Sorrow stars Soma Cruz, Japanese teenager in the year 2038, who's actually the reincarnation of Dracula, and his name is a reference to Soma, the drug from Aldous Huxley's novel Brave New World, which numbs your emotions, mostly the negative ones, and this is thematically relevant because I don't give a shit about this character. He has a really cool coat, though. True to that genre, when you re-enter a room, all the enemies are back, and you have to kill them again. Which works better in this game here, because, for example, you can breeze through earlier areas at walking speed when you've leveled up and gotten better equipment. Power Slave is a bit limited in your ability to move through enemies like that, because for one thing, you're in a 3D space, and for another, your weapons can only be so effective against the enemies, and they don't have infinite ammo. While your movement in this game gets significantly upgraded over time, and it allows you to jump higher or fly around so that traversing the areas again is quicker and easier, the enemies are still going to be there, and there's still going to be about 10,000 little bugs scurrying around to be annoying. Don't get me wrong, I'm a little charmed by the twist that this game is putting into the formula. It's 1996, right? FPS games were still a young genre, and this was radically different than what we'd seen previously. Like, the most impressive FPS game to come out by this time, I think, was Duke Nukem 3D, which was released only 9 months earlier. Power Slave is a cool experiment with merging the two styles, but I think it could have used some refinement, although you don't see a lot of FPS Metroidvania titles. What is there, like, Vomitorium? While you're running back and forth between levels, you'll also want to find pieces of transmitter so you can get the good ending. I did, so I don't know what the bad ending of this game looks like. I did not collect the dolls, so I don't know if they let you play Death Tank. Sorry kids, I didn't know when I was playing this. Moving on. Sobek was a crocodile man, so naturally his power-up allows you to hold your breath underwater for longer than the default, which is, and I shit you not, about 5 seconds. Kneecapping your player's abilities to lock off certain parts of the game is a Metroidvania's bread and butter, but it's usually a little more subtle than that.
A deep cavity has been excavated in the south, where there's rumor of a fierce weapon that engulfs its victims in a breath of fire.
Okay, but the swimming. We were doing the swimming lessons, and now... Ramses isn't talking about a magical artifact, although all the weapons in this game do seem to run on magic. He's talking about a flamethrower. I have to go through the mines to get it. But to get there, you need to also get the power-up that lets you slowly glide down instead of falling so you survive this drop. As soon as I saw this pit, which was after I'd gotten that power-up, it was clear what I had to do, which is the most I can ask of a game like this. Who left this camel here? This slow-falling power-up is, of course, essential to navigating the next level without dying. The flamethrower you get is actually good. When you don't have burning animations for your enemies, you just jib them. Fuck! What's the name of the Egyptian god of random drops that's fucking me over right now? I'm surprised Ramses didn't tell me about this other powerful weapon that seems like it's some kind of magic. These grenades. These are more mission critical since you can blow up walls with them. When I get to the Well of Souls, a level I visited more times than I care to recall, I hit a roadblock. See, you have to grab this key from behind a wall hit by a fireball trap, and then avoid the fireball trap, and as I've mentioned previously, the hitbox of this elite soldier man is similar to that of a mancubus wearing a mascot costume. And then, attempting to get through spaces that you would expect to be able to pass through in literally any other FPS game. This is especially weird when you're dealing with the melee enemies, the fish being the prime example. Sobek, you've betrayed me! Now we're chasing the power-up that'll allow me to walk on dangerous surfaces. In this version of the game, green slime or lava are basically instant death. In this kind of game, instead of finding a way to change the level in your favor to progress, like hitting a switch to raise a bridge, you have to improve yourself. The power comes from within us, to not immediately die from stepping into liquid hot magma. In this quest, I have to clear out the Thoth Treasure Reliquary. This is another level I had to visit a few times because after you've got all your big power-ups, the exit to the final stretch of the game is here. And instead of taking all the cool valuable shit, we're killing a lot of mummies, who are not quite as interesting as the ones in Build Power Slave, more of a ranged annoyance than anything, with homing projectiles to differentiate themselves from the previous ranged enemy with a low to mid amount of health. This level's where the game goes hard on them and another enemy, the Bastet, a lion woman that moves very fast and likes to teleport around to avoid being cooked to the proper temperature. Remember kids, 3,000 degrees for 1 second for perfect giblets. Welcome to Flavortown, bitch. Ah yes, here we are, protective anklets.
The protective anklets you have found will provide safekeeping on your journey through the Hecate Marsh. A great palace that has been swallowed by the sea awaits you on the other side. Waste no time, for my soul is growing weaker as the killbot continue to draw energy from my corpse.
Yeah, sure, I just gotta go grab something. There we go. Now, what were you saying? Flooded palace? Swamps? This is a lot greener than the rest of the game, I dig it. This Cobra staff is basically a rocket launcher. We get homing projectiles now, too. My only complaint about this weapon, and some of the others, but mostly this one, is that it has a little animation it plays every time you select it, so you gotta wait before being able to use it, making it difficult to use immediately in a fight. And if you want to use it on a melee enemy that closes distance quickly, you might as well forget about it since you'll just hit yourself with the splash damage by the time the snake has had its coffee and woken up. By this point, your jumping is powerful enough for the game to have some platforming elements, which aren't bad. You have decent enough air control and movement is fun. You can't dodge projectiles horizontally, but vertically is fine, and you'll be leaping long distances regularly. Now that I've made it through the swamp, it's time for that sunken palace I've heard so much about. What's going on with, Sobek? Oh, you know if it's a water temple it has to suck. Whose fucking idea was it to put in the mines? Diffusing the mines is fine, got the hang of that pretty quickly, but there's another thing this game does that's unconventional for the time, which is not letting you use your guns in water. Your guns, not your machete or your grenades or your magical snake staff. Grenades are good for tripping mines and the snake staff would be good for fish, except, you know, fast-moving melee enemy and splash damage. It's the Lost Soul conundrum all over again. That's the whole level, swimming, dodging mines, and killer fish. There's no transmitter pieces here, so you never have to see it ever again, and you can go into the way more interesting and action-packed level that comes next. Enemy variety might need some work, but otherwise, good shit. All this has been leading to the boss, Selkis. And the bosses in this game aren't exactly challenging. Possibly more challenging when using a controller. In fact, I'm sure they were. Look at this thing. Well, it's not a Saturn controller, but it's not so bad. But I still died once to this boss because you have to manage your ammo very carefully. There are a couple of places you can resupply, and if you don't have anything to blow open this wall so you can get the ammo power up here, you're shit out of luck.
Strong persistence is bringing you closer to the recovery of my mummified corpse. If you can defeat these forces of chaos, your heroic efforts will be rewarded by the gods. Go now and climb the highest peak in the valley. There you will find the last of the 6 artifacts.
I can pass through these green force fields now, which eventually leads me to magma fields. This transmitter piece is just right out in the open. Oh, fuck you, Denwin. I end up having to collect that a couple of times. Along with the platforming over lava, this level also has the Magmantis. Not just a Siffy Chinnell original movie, but on the box cover of this game, and its most iconic enemy. I'm gonna need some ammo for this, I think. Let me just fuck! You've heard of shoot at it until it dies. Now get ready for shoot at it until it fucks off. And collect this weapon, the Ring of Ra, which shoots bouncy red balls. It's dumb, I don't care for it. Really ammo efficient though, so that's cool. The Magmantis continues to give me trouble, and then doubles it. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, as you're slowly descending into this volcanic chamber. The pacing of the level is telling you that this is it. You're finally gonna be done with this. This game does take a while to get going, and when it does, I can understand the appreciation of it and why people have been trying to get this remaster to happen for like a decade. This trial by fire gives me the Horus feather so I can effectively fly. I can't ascend while flying, and the control is a little strange. You jump, you then hit the jump button again like you did with the slow falling, except now you don't fall. It works, and the rest of the game is designed around this power-up. This is that point in the Metroidvania game where you go back and collect all the shit the game wouldn't let you have before because you can access pretty much any area, so that means clearing out the Nile Gorge again and going through the entire thing because the entrance is on top of a cliff you can't get back to. Cool. So I pick up this transmitter piece, followed by revisiting the deserted slave camp to grab a piece behind a suspicious wall texture that I can blow up. There, that's 7 of those. The last one is in the final leg of our journey. That leg is actually quite long and very dangerous. Back to the Thoth treasure reliquary to fly around, blow open a wall and ride a camel. I can fly now, you know. Is that not faster than a camel? It's time to make these alien bastards pay for stealing the mummified corpse of King Ramses. It turns out that the weird hitbox stuff doesn't matter as much when you're airborne. You will be for most of this level. It's pretty fun. Transmitter is completely assembled and I've sent out a distress signal. They're not coming to pick me up just yet. I have to travel to the Kilmot colony, this thing that has been looming ominously on the map screen this whole time. I don't like the look of it. Aesthetically, I do, because it's not brown and sandy like 75% of this game. This is where I get my first look at the massive alien city they've built in the middle of Karnak Valley. It's worse than I feared. They've turned everything to Joker colors. All the lasers make a little more sense now. The advanced alien race is still very weak to machine gun fire, so we're in the clear on that. I'm actually kind of surprised they go down this easy. Everything's going well until this room. This is it. This is the most difficult part of the game. Not from the enemies or the lava or that bastard Sobek. No, from the hitbox. Would you ever expect that you have to grenade jump out of this room? Because I didn't, and I'm not sure that's how I'm supposed to get through. It was quicker than whatever the game may have intended. The final level opens up with this very unhappy looking stone gentleman guarding a pyramid that leads to the final boss. Your powers get taken away, which is fine, I guess. You don't really need to fly for this part. Okay, but we're gonna get it on the second try. I'm dancing around him, he sends Langoliers after me before turning into some kind of magma snake. Except this one I can kill. And I think, just maybe, the ammo supply in this game might be a problem. Not helped by the fact that I wasn't properly targeting the end of the snake. See, in a 2D platformer, you see that kind of enemy because you can only shoot the back and front of it because those are the only two directions. In a 3D game, it's a little more complicated and it's not the best boss idea in the world, so I've run out of ammo, but if you think that's gonna deter me after I've gotten all the way here...
Listen to me now, and I will give you my kingdom on earth. You shall stand at the head of the living and wear the sacred crown of power and supremacy. You will rule everything on which the eye of the sun shines. The praise of all nations will be laid at your feet, and you will live forever, because I have given you the gift of immortality.
Then why are you a ghost, Ramses? Why are you a ghost?
Leave this tomb now, as I seal it forever, and follow the path back to your people. May the gods shine on you, and give you peace for all eternity.
Oh, okay, we've got to escape. I'll just... When does that immortality kick in?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, he talked! Because we built the transmitter, there's a chopper waiting for us. We can leave. We saved the world. We're pretty cool.
Because of your heroic efforts, the Valley of Karnak is no longer in danger. At last, the people of Egypt can begin rebuilding the new kingdom. The world rejoices, and a huge ceremony is held in your honor. A renewed sense of peace and happiness is adopted by everyone on Earth. Several centuries later, your immortal power is proven superior to all other living creatures, and you become King of the World.
What? What? I'm not sure you can get a better ending than you're an immortal god person who becomes king of the world forever. That's what the Iron Maiden song was about, right? How awesome it is to be king. All in all, I'm glad I played this because there's a lot of fun to be had after the initially lame, boring, bug-infested early chapters. Let's see how the PC version turned out. I didn't realize until about halfway through this game that I'd never finished it before. It is such a wildly different game from the console version that they could have called it something like Sergeant Sand and no one would have fucking noticed. Okay, so all the sprite work is basically the same. In terms of build engine games, it's not in the Holy Trinity, obviously, but I don't hate it as much as I hate Redneck Rampage, and it wasn't designed by Capstone, the pinnacle of entertainment software, so the parts that hurt aren't as acutely painful. More of a dull throb, a very dull throb. Build Power Slave starts off better than the console version. Not the intro. The intro is Don LaFontaine reading some on-screen text in front of a still of Sergeant Sand jumping from a scratching helicopter. And he talks.
That's right.
Not as much as other build engine protagonists. He's a little bit more modest, and the one-liners aren't exactly good. I get the feeling that they licensed the build engine and felt obligated to give him some lines in order to spice things up a little bit. I love the title screen. This is actually Build GDX. People ask me why I prefer source ports over DOS, and I say, well, it's because of the better mouse look. But more importantly, when making a video, you get a high-resolution capture and the correct aspect rate.
Not seeing anything on their Twitter. Dang, you kidding me? Really? I thought for sure. There's no way this would be an all weekend issue. Huh. Well, hold on. Maybe if I do that.
Ratio. That's it mostly. And
This
I
won't
only
be so bad.
encountered one game-breaking bug during the entire playthrough, which is an issue because I played this game the way it was intended, with checkpoints. Build Power Slave isn't a Metroidvania. It has checkpoints in the level that you'll respawn at after you die. You actually have a live system. If you pick up this gentleman here, that gives you an extra life with a maximum of 5. You lose all of them
How's that
back
go?
at the start of the level. It does not save checkpoints if you quit, so that one time it did bug out on me towards the end of an extremely long map, I had to play the whole thing again, so the experience was somewhat similar to the console versions. You're on PC now, so you get to dumb the graphics down to software rendering, but your levels can be giant. Look at that Ken Silverman tech there. They can stretch their textures out to fill the whole wall when they probably shouldn't. Here's a tip, don't turn off auto-aim. The bugs show up in swarms in this one, and they are way worse. They're faster,
That's so
they
bad.
jump.
Anyone in chat alive? Anyone here to help me? Did everyone die with the server? Okay. Everyone dead.
jump on the ceiling, they sap your health away quick. Killer fish are back, and they die in that way I always liked. They jibbed underwater in the other version. This one isn't as explosive, though it feels